It's 3 in the morning. I probably shouldn't, but I'm awake, so I'm going to. I actually just got done sleeping for a good 6 hours, so I went to bed early. I knew when I did the afternoon stream that we would probably end up being on a sleeping pattern like this. I'll just embrace it. Try to embrace it. What's up, everybody? We're gonna continue our low-level Elden Ring, day 19. Taking our time trying to collect all the stuff. Last time we were on the Halig tree, and trying to get the items on this tree has been a pain in the ass. So I expect continuing down, it's only going to become even more of a pain of an ass, but who knows, maybe it won't be as bad as the first part. We have Misbegotten, or demi-humans, right? Ambush ahead. Is there anything else I should be aware of? So I'm here to scour. That seems pretty messed up of me to do that. I don't see an ambush. Talisman ahead. I like talismans. Oh, is that the ambush? That's a good one. Ah, FromSoft. They do it again. There are so many enemies hiding around the corner in this game, just out of sight. That one actually flowed really well with just walking too. Usually when you're walking, you have to avoid all the nonsense. Aw. It's a good thing I don't care about our souls. I don't really have anything to buy. I've been buying, what, runes? Or not runes, they are runes. I've been purchasing smithing stones with them. Alright, Mista. Oh, I hit the other one down there. I think he just fell? No. There be zomboids here. Wow, there'd be a Misbegotten here. I didn't mean to roll off. I should have just stopped again. I thought it sounded quite noisy down here. You just throw in whatever. There's some shit happening above us, it seems. Yeah, quit jumping. Jumping is strong for you. You like fly in the air. Alright, so there's 3 zombies hanging out. They can possibly fall down, which is quite humorous. Would y'all like to make it down? Where's the Leonin, though? Oh, he just happens to be a boss monster. It's another one of those statues. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, there he is. He's on the other side. Climbing up here seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's a flying guy. Halig tree continues to be undesirable for low level. New item? Ah. Just a cleaver. Cleaver of iron. Well, you're supposed to be backstabbed. So, how do we piss off the lion guy? I think that worked. Damn, that dude is dropping. I would die from that fall. Let's be real here. I would have died from that fall. This guy is taking no damage. Alright, well, that's two that came down. Three came down. I was going to do unseen form. Let's see if that helps me get up here. It looks like we only want to come up here once, maybe? Depends on what's on that roof. Guy actually giving no fucks, and that other dude just fell. Oh, he didn't fall, he turned invisible. Rot grease, really? I just spam him. One thing about him is he has no poise. No armor, no poise. Pearl Drake Talisman +2. I think I'm still missing the +1. This guy, I wonder if he's farmable. Yeah, I don't get to do this very often. You still count as a boss in my eyes. You don't get to knock a boss off a ledge very often, so... let's initiate him with the disrespect. Kinda hard to push. Oh, heavy body. Oh, heavy body. It's the tail, man. The tail's got all the weight. That looks like a big tail. Big weighty tail. There we go. Into the abyss with the stupid ass lion man. I went pretty far before it faded out of existence. Alright, what other conundrums can we face on this Tree of Halig? Didn't expect unguarded. Is this just gonna be boss monster central? And now I'm all concerned. I know there's that guy down there. Are you going to surprise everybody? So I'm like, oh no, man. The message said unguarded, but do I trust it? I see there's another group of Zambos over here. That's a lot. It's like a lot. Why are there so many just standing this way? AoE. One melted mushroom for my efforts. Can climb down this ladder. What's up here? I see one butterfly. I'm guessing there's no reason to attempt to climb that. There's really no reason to come over here. Confusion. I might understand that sensation. I'm gonna go down this way. I guess. There's another Leonan Misbegotten over there. Fire grease. There's a plant monster somewhere. A little too close for comfort. Might go this way first. And then I'm gonna realize that there's a gank happening, and that Leonin is not alone. I didn't want to slow kill the plant monster, but it might be worthwhile. We learned of a new gank though. Since I don't have to climb up. Man, this guy's a pain in the ass. He does that jump every time. I waited initially. He did the 2 attack pattern instead. We pissed off Mr. Lion Man. I don't like you. No! He got pissy and he got out of the stun lock. Yeah, this place is nasty. This entire tree is a low-level nightmare. I don't want to fight everything. He respawns too. Although I am curious if he drops his sword. Stupid ass zombie. Oh wow, there's 2 of them. That's a big one. Oof. Alright, that was just 2 tackle zombies and 2 extra misbegottens. Or demi-humans or whatever. So, we need to get rid of this guy. If the big guy upstairs was somehow not pissed off by that. That's great. There's an item over here too. Didn't even notice. This is under. I'll get this later. These guys don't care. I forgot about him. That's so mean. And none of them seem to care. Can respectfully ignore each of these enemies. Smithing Stone 8. I can just... Wow, I'm lucky. Didn't notice him. We can just drop down here. I guess. Another ant. That Grace is really close to the treetops. Uh-oh. I missed the backstab and I mashed R1 again. Even though he took a real big wind-up, we were way too slow to retaliate to that. Okay, how successful would I be? We ignore this guy. Not very successful. We jump over this guy and then end up down here. Would they be able to chase me? The other dude's above my head. What? Hello, big ant. I wonder how Unseen would assist with this. That instantaneous jump move is a really good counter to Hoarfrost. This guy's got my pager. Alright, he's a little delayed in reacting to me. I can just run past this guy with it, so that's nice. We can kill him. The other dude came downstairs. Something just died and gave me a bunch of stuff. I don't know what. Something died and gave me stuff. Aw, man. I thought he wouldn't reach. I feel like when you hit a monster in this game, because the big guys are poison immune, you need to run a mile away. Make sure you're way out of range of the next attack. Of course, you could learn to dodge it, but I suck. I'm surprised I've made it this far. I'm still impressed with progress. For being low level. If I had a little bit of fancier repertoire of moves, I think we'd be doing better. I might be able to take some dudes out, maybe take a hit here and there. This dude just kicked me with something, I don't know what. Where's the other one? Oh, that was my unseen form wearing off. Where is the other one? He didn't come around. There. You know, I could probably ignore him and do this. I don't think he would make it. Let's kill this so I can... There's two of them? Why must there be two of you down here? I want to get inside it. I'm gonna get wrecked when I try to get inside of there too. So this is not the time to be impatient, right? I wish they could shoot themselves. Cause I need to get in there, but there's like I need to pull out this threat here. I would go down, do some frost stomping. I don't trust it though. That's red rot. That's red rot that does damage when it pops. Every second you're inside the thing, it does damage because it's their attack. Alright, do this well. We do it once, and it's the only time we need to do it. Man, this enemy is fucking annoying now. He's just big and chunky, and I don't kill him fast enough with my mist. I don't have any better ranged options. I'm gonna... There's a ladder here to get back up, right? It's actually not. It is on that side. I'm going to shoot this dude with a bow to lure him towards me. Hopefully the Lion Man doesn't care. I need one more of these to kill him. Suddenly the ant is angry. What did I do to the ant? The ant's like, he's hurting that plant monster. I care about him. Ant just got pissed off for no reason. He got damaged by something, but I don't know what. Losing some frameage here. There was my trusty bow that I leveled. That's right. I didn't even do that. Come on, bro. Are you serious right now? I'm only doing this because there's a boss monster over there and I really need my full attention on the boss. I will kill you. I don't mind taking my time. Oh. Oh, he doesn't get angry? I was about to say. He should. If he stays over there, I'm going to attempt to miss them. So I didn't mean to hit the guy. Wow, he really jumped over. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, fam. That's fucked up. I'm actually surprised the second roll on the sword swing didn't have any iframes to avoid it. Timing felt good. It was not good. No, no, no. Only felt good. But it was not actually good. It takes a long time to kill that plant monster, and if I accidentally bow Lion Man, he will come and say hello to me. So with that in mind, we need to get by this guy so I can see what sort of loot's over there. So we can skip all these guys. That's great. At least I think. And the one dude might come after me. He's coming. I want to see if he makes it over. He just goes down the steps. The winged guy goes down the ladder. What a dummy. What a doomy. This guy faked me out, yeah. I just pissed off Lion Man. Okay. Oh, that dodge. Ooh, right in the fucking noggin. He didn't like that. I'm going to run in there after I down this guy and try and man mode the lion before he gets too active. But I need to down this guy. I know there's another one in there. I like that his wing is a hitbox. Kinda. Kinda is a hitbox. Okay. Leave me alone, flying guy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. God damn it, I'm glad I put that shield on. This guy is fast. He's too fast for my character. Very slow. An ancient dragon smithing stone. It's not worth such efforts. Starting to hand those out though. That's like the 4th or 5th one we have. That's 5 weapons I can max up. I just need to find 9 stones. I don't know where the 9 stones are. Luring out required. Ah, yes. So there's a man over there. I guess I should hit this grace up, huh? And then we can finish exploring the rest of this. Very small area, but man, is it dastardly. It's been the theme of this Halig tree. It's not much to it, but holy shit is it dangerous. Ah, it's 2 zombie mans. Surprised this guy didn't give a fuck. Oh fuck. Unnecessary plant monster. Now, is there a reason to face them or no? I actually did not notice an item to pick up down here. There's butterflies. That'd be funny if the butterflies were initially planned to be some kind of collectible due to their temporary nature. They are really all over the place. I don't think we need all the butterflies for anything. There's an item here with these ants, and once I drop down, I'm stuck on the bottom. How do we get back up? I guess we wrap around this tree branch. He ain't supposed to notice me that easily. I guess I'll do this instead. Fucked me up. Well, we can just port down here, so that's nice. And maybe I can say hello to them a little more easily. Alright, place your bets. That purple item. Stone key. One of those purple tier craftables. What's the other one that's common? Ash of War duplication. Now there's another purple tier thing, I forget at the moment what it is. That's like really common. I guess it's stone sword key. Aeonian butterfly. Purple craftable. Is the winner. Alright, we have this little house here. I can get on top of it, or we can go inside of it. Do you guys just not care about me? Okay, they do. Happily just... oh, we're dead. But happily just walked by. Oh, I forgot to test the thing that I learned today. I actually was completely unaware of this hidden mechanic. Apparently you can mash out of grabs by hitting the shoulder buttons really damn fast. I don't know if it would save my life due to the HP, but... oh god, this man summons crystal warriors. That's an unheard of forbidden magic. I'm not dealing with this shit. I don't care how long this takes. My wimpy ass magic prowess. Ew, I got a double. But it didn't fire anytime. What the hell? Oh, you can make a bigger sword. Its range is not as far. I had no idea you can make a bigger sword this entire time. How'd I do that double though? 248. That was a combo hit. It shoots faster. That's for sure. Another one. Nobody likes you. Like nobody likes this guy right here. Oh. There's another one. Now, that's devious. I heard the sound, I didn't even know what it was. Oh, shucks. Looks like Moodai's having, actually just Discord in general's having some troubles. Okay, well, no distractions for me. Back on with it. We have 3 summoner snails here. Okay, I did my goal. The third one is back there, huh? What if I hidden body? Now I'm not picking up a rune plus 10. That was the other thing, a rune. I should have guessed rune. Let's see if we can run through this. No, they're triggered. They're on a trigger based on location. Okay. Yeah, I hear this man cast the magic. Would you like to fall off the ledge, though? Uh-oh. Oh, he fell off the ledge, alright. He fell off the ledge not exactly as I had wanted him to. It was a really delayed roll on my part. Oh dear god, he takes no damage. Thanks. Thank you for that. Alright, his summoner, since he's the ranged one. The other two are spears, I think? I didn't see what the third one is. It might be a chakram. But I might want to kill this guy. This guy is the mage summoner. I'm down the bow. I'm down the bow. I'm trying to explore here. And then I can run past the other two. Oh, that nailed you in the face. You're not happy about that, are you? Listen, I appreciate summoners, I really do. You'd be like my spirit animal, so to speak. Damn, that hitbox is kind of hard to hit. Whoo! Nailed you, swinging ass off. This summons like master. I do not detect the enemy. Okay. They give you grave glove warts. We're gonna ignore the last guy. Oh, I didn't die, but this is not where I expected to end up. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Wonder, is there anything actually in here? Or is this just like, nothing? Not sure I'd be able to clip the camera inside to see. Go on, zombie! Let's see you make this jump. I don't think I've been under there. Do not believe so. Where did this guy come from? Okay. That's so much HP. You have so much HP. You all have so much HP. I know, it's endgame area. I just can't get over how healthy everything is. I have less than 500. Why do you all have to be so tanky? Is there any reason to climb up to this roof? I pressed Y. It didn't activate ladder mode. I got baited. I was holding up and not paying attention, but I did press Y. Or triangle. Well, that is quite a bummer. I have to kill this guy again. At least this guy. We can ignore the other two. Actually. Gotta remember, when you're in this stance, you do not gain stamina. Okay. There's no reason to be on this roof, I don't think. I just wanted to see. I wish you guys didn't have protection from falling off of roofs. I really wish you didn't. Also, this is a thing down here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, there's a ladder down there. Let's explore in here first. Golden rune. I think more than Dark Souls. I know the game world is bigger and they have to fill it with something, but you do have a lot of extra runes to pop. Treasure chest down here. What do we got? What do we got? Viridian Amber Medallion +2. Not bad. Will go nicely in the collection. I wonder if every medallion has a +2, or every talisman. Not every talisman, probably, but most of the basic stat ups have a +2. Wow, he almost got me. Well, I forgot he was there. Oh, there's a boy in here. Might be really good that we decided to come down here first. There's just a health pot guy there. Where the hell are you even coming from? Thank you, Hoarfrost Stomp, for carrying us ever further. I know there's nothing on this roof, but I need to really know since we fucked up last time. I guess it's just a way to get back. I am kind of curious if that summoner has an item behind him, because I never got a good look, but I don't want to get a good look unless his summon dies. But there is a chakram one from the third guy. I think this dude should jump off the roof. It would be hilarious. Come on, a little further. Curse your boss protection from falling. You're no fun. Miyazaki, it's not fun if they can't fall down. It's not fun. Alright. I just heard something materialize. Either materialize or dematerialize. Sacramental Bud. That's a craftable item now. I guess it'd fall into that category, but that is one that you see a lot. And Nation Butterfly. You think I need health potions? I need mana potions. This right here tells me all I need to know about the game design philosophy in this game, Elden Ring. People are just gonna face tank and they'll get by. They'll need extra health potions. Not me though. I need mana. I can't face tank for shit. I can't take a hit. I need more blue scarabs, but it's always red scarabs. I'm gonna hit this guy once, he's gonna jump over the rest of it. I'm surprised he actually did a slow turnaround instead of an instant attack. Hello there. Ah, I rolled too early. Ah, you son of a gun and your delayed attacks. Well. Let's, see if we can't run through this a little bit. How did this mage... Wow, the instant attack. How did this mage get to, the other side of the roof? Does he have a jump animation to just make it across? Where's my... Speaking of which, I haven't been using the assassins thing. So I don't have a talisman currently. Is there anything else we can put here in this slot? Lucidity. Lucidity. And no one else plays with it. Maybe I should play with it. Even though very few enemies put you to sleep and very few enemies have madness, there is counter to it. There's a lot of spells in this game. It's quite amazing. Yeah, but Starlight's cool. I'm just gonna put Starlight there. Let's put it over my head. Haven't been using the torch too much in this area. Let's make it blue. This is where I get fucked up. Okay, so we don't have to go backwards. We don't have to worry about this guy. starlight here is blindingly bright. Okay. And we are back. There is a sorcerer man's here. Also hear the pitter patter. It sounds like I'm gonna get ganked. Oh, I'm not about this. You actually coming across this bridge right now? You can die in my toxic, though. Why do I have so much fucking HP? I was worried that being in this is a boss enemy too. Oh, we need to get rid of you. Wait a minute, something died. Probably was a zombo, right? Oh, if they want to stay there and cast their epic spells, no! Holy crap, man. I wonder why the speedrunners always find skips to shit. Who wants to deal with 2 boss wizards? We're actually okay though. They want to attack you so bad they don't want to get out of the wall. They're determined to break the wall down. Thank you for the stone club. I won't have to farm that off you later. I probably need their robes though. Any other? Where there's 2, there's 3. Right? That's my logic. Okay, I am aware of the boss here. It's a Loretta 2.0. It's been a while since we fought her. I don't know if it'll go well. Probably not. And I'm gonna need to find a way to quickly get to her. I don't know exactly what the speedruns do. I know they've been trying to skip this part. I know that much. They really want to get past her, but the back fog gate is loaded in even when they do a death cam. I've seen that attempt on Elias's stream. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut. Right, okay, that's not too bad. Be a pain in the ass to get here. We go back to the first checkpoint now. And I should be able to run in without any worries, right? Still, this might take a while, but thank you for this kindness, Miyazaki. Send it back up. Yeah. Very good then. I'm just gonna run. Fuck this guy. Alright, if I recall correctly, we want to be kind of close to this boss. Ow. Yeah, I forget the moveset entirely. Knight of the Halig tree, Loretta. I have your shield. I want your halberd. I forget if I have it or not. I don't think I'll end up utilizing it. Because it's magic, and I want to do a pure cold build down the road once we hit New Game Plus. And be the ultimate ice wizard. With supporting weapon. I think what I'm going to end up trying... I was looking at weapons because their max level data is being uploaded thanks to hackers being able to have infinity of everything. And there's really no cold weapon with good scaling. Probably because they scale off of 3 things and that'd be pretty strong. But there's a couple that have some B stats. Like B and C is probably the best it gets that I've seen. Boss is a real pain in the ass. Actually, I don't mind this boss. It's not too bad. That move. Oh, I greeted so hard, but it's a double KO. How many times have I double KO? Oh, we do get her scythe here. Nice. I do like the glaive. Let me see what it's actually called. I probably can't use it. I would maybe consider using it, but we would lose the power of Hoarfrost Stomp at low level. Hoarfrost Stomp's carrying our ass so hard. Loretta's War Sickle. So she originally was Royal Guard to carry in royalty, but I guess she was doing work for 2? Because it was Loretta who was the other one, right? Let me look at the spells. It is Loretta's slash, no. Loretta's Great Bow. Right, now we have Loretta's Mastery. Seek out a place where the Albinarics could live in peace. This story plot, though, like, did this happen live while playing? Did she seek out that place after we kicked her ass in Ranni's castle? She's like, oh, I'm gonna retire from Ranni's castle. Anyway, that's another double KO. I take those. We count those as big wins here. I'm really glad she didn't survive on a magic pixel. Yeah, what are the stats on it? 2 lost in story plot. There's a threat mage down here. I don't have enough int for this. I could use this weapon if I utilize the other seal, which I need to find an upgraded one of these. I have no idea where it is. Oh, we actually can use this still. Why not? Is 20 strength too high for me on doubling? Weapon's sweet looking. Oh! Oh, the move list is so cool. It's like really fast slashes. Hold up, wait, this compared to this. I don't know, this poke is slow. This looks nice. It's got the traditional halberd swoops, which I'm okay with. You know, I'm indifferent. I think the heavy has its problems. These are ones that are sick. I like this a lot. And I can't do the... Yeah, she just has the double slash thing. Anyway. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Let me get my boss souls so I can buy more smithing stones. I am gonna upgrade to Loretta's weapon. Maybe I'll find use for it when we start leveling, have HP. I don't need to rely on Hoarfrost Stomp. I know it's all icy. I actually think Hoarfrost Stomp is the best option. When I was looking at Ashes of War, I don't know if we have the 3 ice ones. There are 3, I think. Huh. Where are they even located? Oh, I probably can't see them because they're on my weapons. I don't have the 3rd. I need to test the 3rd one out, see how I like it. But there's Hoarfrost Stomp, probably the best. There's the Icy Mist, and then the other one I think is just this attack. I think it's just a Glintstone. I'm not sure. I actually... I might be thinking of the Rapier. Damn, she was worth 200,000 souls? Holy shit, Loretta. But I know there's a Rapier that has a heavy attack, shoots a projectile. It's actually pretty good. It's like the Ice Rapier. I forget what that 3rd Ash Award does, and we don't have it yet. So I really would like to find it. I actually don't know what to do to proceed from here. If I'm missing an item, I might be missing a key item. 'Cause I'm not aware. So we might come back to the Halig tree later. I don't know what is required to do whatever is needed here. What does this say? Well done. Is this just an elevator, or do you need something else to be here? A liar head. Oh wait, there's a staircase. I'm blind. I thought this was like a portal or something. Alright, we'll walk around. I should really spend this money before I do anything crazy. Ladder head. Seek ladder. Yeah, we'll come back. Let's spend this money. 200k? That's a lot of levels that I can't have, so that's a lot of smithing stuff. And I'm gonna level up Loretta's weapon, because I do like it. I think it's really cool looking. This is the wrong way. Wrong way, man.
Well,
where have you been hiding? Strength and armament. Loretta's War Sickle. Yep, Somber 1, Somber 2. I have so many Sombers since you only need 1 of each. 8, 9, and 1 Ancient. I'm sure we'll get more. We'll just max that bad boy out. God Slaying Armament Achievement. I'm not going for all achievements. I didn't realize we got the 8s. Alright, so we're gonna put this to 24. Yeah, as you can see, 24 to 25. How do I compare? what it's currently at. You can see it loses damage. Even though the scaling increases. So at 25, all weapons are bugged. But the plus 10s aren't bugged. So it's actually worse to upgrade, I think. Hold on, what was the halberd at? It was 216.86. This is 211.84. That seems less. Was I looking at the numbers right? It's also 169.58.
Back already.
Back already. Wish there was an easier way to compare these directly. No, that's still better. I wonder why it listed as red. It's technically 2 points better for me. Mysterious. I heard a lot of people complaining about this.
Back already.
211.84. This is 216.86. But the 86 is listed red. I'm very confused why the scaling is down. The magic scaling actually goes up though by 2 whole points. Maybe it is worth it for me to do this. I guess I will. I'm taking my astrologer staff all the way. You just need some more smithing stone 8s now. Since I have a bunch of souls, I said inevitably I would do this, so I'm gonna do it. But I do want to use other ones too. I don't know how well they would do. Uga. Christoph seems like he'd be a cool spear bro. I think, yeah, we'll give Christoph a shot. Alright, I need more 8s, but that's our last great glove wart for the time being until we find more. 32,000 left. What do we blow our money on? Booze and hookers. Wait, we can't do that.
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree. I'd expect to find Malenia there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Miquella must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flame's protection. But wait, he knows Black Flame arts. You know, you're gonna turn into a hunchback, you leaning over this.
There are 4 more Miquella of the Halig tree. The unalloyed.
Miquella.
His twin, Malenia.
So, are Miquella and Malenia in the Halig tree? Although he said Miquella is probably dead. I never pay attention to these full details because all I see is a bunch of skips in the speed urns. Malenia's next, isn't she? I've been eager to get to her. Apparently the hardest fight in the game. I'm gonna fight her to the level I can't take a single hit, and I have to learn how to dodge her super move I know about a little bit. So everyone complains about it, it seems like. Nothing but a bunch of complainers. Nah, I know we all need to relieve our stress when we get our asses beat multiple times over. This map is truly astoundingly beautiful. Can we get here? This looks important. Got 2 kids and a woman on a boat here. Another sunken thing. Has anyone looked at this entire map in detail? What if there was a reference or a secret that someone just never like paid attention to? Because, you know, there's this like crease. I think there's creases wherever the maps can join together. Maybe there's a cross section and it leads to the ultimate hidden treasure that nobody knows exists. What if all of these clouds are planned DLC islands, and then all of this just gets filled out with stuff? Or the map just becomes... like, you know, you press RT to get here, you press RT again, and then you're in the heavens above this world. Because this land's supposed to be the lands between. Still don't know what they're between. Are we over here? Promenade? Think so. There's a lot of Halig tree to go. Alright, me. Oh yeah, we can take this off. That looks safe. Right, safe and explorable? Certainly. Hey, let me see something real fast. Okay. So, I'm ready to be utterly destroyed by more nonsense. This Halig tree has been one of the most devious areas so far. I know you have the power to jump off this ladder, man. Come on, we can just get this treasure chest right now. Listen to me. Jump. I should probably talk to some NPCs before I fight the boss of this area and just go around and spend more time exploring. Oh no, I didn't want to go further down. Yeah? That's nutty. Take me back up. There's a treasure chest up there. If all I have to do is walk around to get it, then by all means, I'm gonna walk around and I'm gonna get it. Precious item ahead. Damn. No enemy ahead. There's an Orlando down here. It's just spiraling towers, really. I wonder if they planned to put an enemy in here and they just did not. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Not gonna say it wasn't worth it. Huh. Alright, now we'll go to the Halig tree. I suppose we're already there. Whatever this city is. And I should probably send this back up, because I'm gonna die. We all know it. I know it. Elphael, brace of the Halig tree. Brace. So this city's like keeping the tree alive or upright? But there's a grace down here. It was protected by a rot knight. You the only one? Come on, drop your armor and stuff. Still need parts. Hi, it's whatever her name is, I forget.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain.
You've
myself.
never helped me in any battles.
I am of Malenia's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned to meet Radahn's measure. There is something I must return. The will that was the dignity.
Okay. Anything happen after you rest?
There is something I'm the will, the dignity.
The dignity. Well, let me just clear out the whole area for you so you can do that. Because, you know, Lord knows you never help me do anything. Is this death? Death? Question mark? Actually, you can't tell. There's just dudes here. He just had an Erdtree symbol, so... Huh. Arms ahead, therefore try piercing. Golden rune. And the message in the bottle. Gesturing. Wait, that's a great idea actually. I doubt it does anything, but I haven't seen anywhere in this game where you can like... I don't think I have that gesture, now that I think about it. I don't. Can I do this instead? Let's just wait here. I don't know if there's any point in the game where you can do a gesture, wait for a bit, and then something happens. I'd sleep in this urn. You could bathe in this urn. I mean, look how big it is. It's basically a bathtub for the character. It might be a little awkward. Perfect backup. As I was. He's not dead, guys. He's gonna come back with a vengeance and I'm gonna die. Do you not give a fuck? I don't trust you. so you have some stuff I need. Yeah, you're next. I know you saw what I did to your friend. Smithing stone. What's up here? Stone sword key. Miquella's Night Sword. Or Miquella. Oh no. I feel like I should just abuse the situation. It's so fucking perfect for me. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. If I descend this, walk around the side, I can probably still abuse this thing. But if I just get down onto one of the rafters there, I don't know. We'll see what happens. He's gonna smack my ass. Quite the elevator, man. Sorry, bruh. I'm gonna take advantage of this scenario that FromSoft has made so I can kill you and not have to deal with you. This guy has a new attack. Or his thing is getting kind of messed up. I think we're safe to stand here, right? I have no qualms about doing this. Whatever gets us through the day. Assuming this guy doesn't respawn. This guy should back up so he can actually attack me with the magic. Oh, a stone sword key gate. Why, that is a rarity. These things are so uncommon. Joy ahead. Oh no! I have agitated a guy that I was unaware of. Yeah, I need you to not be here. Alright, that works. As long as he didn't kill me. What's up, dumbass? Did you fix yourself? I think he fixed himself. Why did I have to notice an enemy on the back of this wall? No, I knew this would happen. I should have just rolled. I was afraid to roll though. Well, that's funny. On the bright side, we can pull that off again. Everything kills me in one hit. Everything is lethal. I blame that shield guy. He ruined a good thing we had going. Now, I need to get above my head. So we can have advantage against that dude. Thank you. They have original armor. This man is buff stacking. He heard about the Royal Knights is all buff. What happened? Wait, I just noticed the amount of souls we have. Holy crap. We just got here. Like, I just died, too. Man, these guys are worth a truck ton. That's so many. We only killed like 6 enemies. Of 24,000? Alright, where's the bastard at? Oh, it's not spawned in? What? Is it not normally? But how did we have to figure out how I spawned it in. Is it not normally spawned in? Oh, did it die? Is that why I have so many souls? Wait, did it fall off and die? Did we double KO? Am I just lost and confused? Probably. Did it die? There it is. It's just patrolling. Alright, we don't want it to notice me until it gets where I can attack it. There's a cherub in the wall. This might take a while. This is a lumbering old man. Old man demon. When I drop down here, I need to find my way all the way back up. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully he gets stuck at some point facing towards me. Also, I should be able to hit him from here. Alright, I should lob off of this ledge and reach. Yeah. The contraption does not move. Guy sure has some vit stats to him. That dude who ran by, I think, is using the horn weapon from the dude. Oh god! That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. No! I forgot about this man. I didn't think I'd agitate him. Wait, no, I looked for him. Who is this guy? Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Where did he come from? I did go behind the building. We went all around the building. Who is that guy? Dude, who was that guy? That guy's nuts. That guy is nuts. Who is that guy? Camera, would you like to work with me here? Or... Oh, we commit suicide in this religion, I see. Faithful warriors willing to die for the third tree. We can arrange the deaths. I would get the boots again. The guy below me, we never killed. Did this guy get agitated and go all the way the fuck around or something? Great bolts. Oh, my 50Ks. Not that I care too much, but... Always go towards the spear chasers. Not away. Rolling away is a bad idea. Rolling towards is a good idea. Except when they track you and make perfect 180-degree turns without any issues. Ivory draped tabard. We're just farming the items clearly. Getting that done now. It's this guy, isn't it? He's the guy. He's the one. Another Halig tree grieves. This guy does get pissy. Can I get the Halig tree greatsword that this man has? I should probably kill him. I don't know. We'll see what happens this time around. So, demon should spawn in. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist yet, because I didn't see it at the beginning. At some point, a dude with a shield is going to just magically appear here. A dude with a spear and shield is just gonna appear. He's just gonna materialize. That's what he's gonna do. Maybe it's when this boss is at low HP. Or half. The dude just spawns in. Like, there's no one here at the moment. At the moment, there should be no one here. I would like to kill this damn boss. without putting in a lot of effort, you know, because he'll kill me. He'll kill me, no problems. Instant retaliation. We're gonna stay over here if possible. So, damn it, I didn't notice the bullet. This takes a while to do. I wanted to keep an eye on both corners and make sure I know exactly how and why that guy just appears. The mysterious Halig tree. Alright. Oh. He, suddenly had a lot of poise. Suddenly was a big poise man. I ran past the dude I don't normally run past. He doesn't seem to care that. Why the boots? I need your other stuff. Why bolts? Your other stuff. Okay. I know, the tree thing is spawned in. So if I was a little faster, we could get to him. Probably won't be a little faster. I want to make sure none of these guys are following me. This is still the greatest mystery. I don't want to piss him off over there because he probably won't attack nicely. This is a long wait. I could drop down. Just grab stuff. I don't mind waiting. It's okay. I didn't really eat much for breakfast. I'm feeling hungry. Had a bagel. Had a little bit of bread in me. But I wish I had a full eggs on that bagel or something. You know, a little more oomph to the breakfast. I have water here, but I won't last long. And I have sheer determination to cheese this enemy. I would get down and fight him if it wasn't for the terrain. I don't want to try dodging his light attack, which has killed me twice now, on that terrain. You know, he's not going to fall off the edge. He's not a Taurus demon. Definitely made it clear to give these guys protection in this game. Alright, once he lines up a little bit better, instead of immediately casting my magic attack, I'm gonna try to... We're gonna go to the edge and hopefully he'll swing at me. If not... Man, the first attempt was the best attempt by a mile. He got stuck and his magic wasn't coming out properly. Okay, he's facing us now, and he does inch forward, so that's what we want. Now, when does this guy spawn? He has to just materialize. Unless it's a dude who's patrolling down here, and then he just ends up falling down? But no, last time the first time I saw him, he was like in a sitting position back here. Just in case a stray bullet nicks me, let's do this. There he is! Damn, I didn't see him appear. Dude, this guy just spawns, I swear. He just shows up. That's like a gotcha if you're fighting the boss this way. That's the most bizarre programming. I hope another one doesn't appear. If I was down by the boss, man-moding this, I wonder if he would still appear or not. Oh, I think he's, this shit. No, it's not broken. Thought it was broken for a second. Should kill. Finally. It's over. The rotten staff. And this guy, whoever he is, the mysterious materializing spearman of the Halig tree. Newman's rune. Jumping required ahead. And then be warrior boss. Let me guess, tree monster guys down there. I'm gonna have to run through this place again. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Well. Alright, we'll just go down here first. And we can switch this back off for now. That's no boss. That's no friend. I don't wanna... Ah, look, it's America's Sword Seal. Been wondering where this thing is. So with this, I can use 21 value spells now. Oh, that's nice. Hey. Oh, it can't get in. It can't get in. No wonder why it's not attacking. Wreck nerd. I can actually summon here, which is concerning to see. One thing did say, drop below and then boss ahead. Aeonian butterfly. Oh god, the poison! No, poison! I hate these things. That sucks. I want to lure it to my safe door. Alright, there's two of those down there. If I get them upon spawn, I should have been aggressive and just went to it on spawn. This is fine though. I feel like by jumping down, I skipped a lot. Initially. What the fuck killed that guy? Did he get grabbed by a spear? Stomp. Oof. What a whiff. On my part, what a whiff. If I go this way... Yeah, there's stuff to pick up here. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. I just want to see, is there anything on the roof over here? There's a hole in the roof over here. Does this mean you can't get inside normally? But there's just a hole on the roof over here. Oh, there's another door. Oh, is this where all the stone sword keys are used? I don't feel like dying to a silly mistake. I'm just gonna kill these two. Well, kill the one, I guess. You can't get to me, can you? Oh, is this the spear guy? No way. So he is at all times up here, above me, and he drops down. But that doesn't explain the sitting position that he was in. I swear, he just spawns in on that boss fight. There's no way. There's no way. I have 70,000 worth of somber stones I intend to pick back up, right? Until I fuck up, invariably. Triple rings of light. And I feel like a new game plus none of the stone sword keys are gonna be needed. Because they gave you so many on a regular. That's why it confuses me so much. They explicitly said in the description for them, careful with their usage for, you know, it's a precious item, thank you. And it implied that there's not enough in the world to open everything, but the reality is there's like not enough doors to put keys in. We have 80 billion keys. Oh, okay, we're giving me helmets now? I just need your gloves, I think. Why do I underestimate the dual Zweihanders? Poise. I was lost in thought. Okay, well, there goes 70k. We can rush. Let's do a little running, shall we? There's much to see. Take you out. Gloves? No? Man, I could just respawn and kill that group of 3 and you make 77,000 every time. Put on the rune increasing hat and put on the whoops, I forgot about him. Put on a gold chicken foot, you'd probably make a pretty penny here. I don't know why I call it chicken foot, it's just a bird foot. Just a bird foot. Hey, I got the gauntlets. Surprisingly, they didn't count as a rare drop, they counted as a common drop. Oh, ow. Aye. Hey, you know what? Chase me. I need the minor warriors set now. Okay, where's dual wieldo? It's not dual wieldo. I'm out of magic. Fuck. Okay. I know there's a guy behind us, but he doesn't care. So, now that we got all that crap. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's two, that's why I was being cautious here. There is. Yeah, fuck me. Spear charge! Clean rock Greaves. Golden Moon. Bug has to be below, right? It's not above. It sounds so loud here. I have a lot of stuff I need to sell. Oh goodness gracious, it's one of those guys. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the... I didn't see them, but now I do see them. So there are 4 ballista boys. That's a lot of ballista boys. Elfale has tons of enemies. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is drop down this way. And then drop down this way. And then drop down. Where's the next drop down point? Alright, we're gonna attempt going this way. And this way. I want to see what's on this side of things. Then I feel like I need to head to the very bottom. There's a crystal, boyo. I don't like crystal, boyo. Takes like absolutely no damage. Wait a minute. It's a trap. You're not a friend, are you? I don't know why I activated it. I could have just stayed where I was and killed him for free. But I was confused and curious. I would ice stomp, but it does like no damage to these guys. I'm in danger. Oh, he dropped something rare. Looks like we can sneak down from this side. Rotten crystal staff. Don't know if that's guaranteed, if this guy respawns, or if that's a rare drop. I'm gonna try my hand down south here. I know there's one of those creatures over there, and then there's one patrolling over here, yeah. Alright, let's go this way. Shit. I was hoping I couldn't get in. Oh, things are annoying as hell to deal with. This one being active, I could bow it, I guess, from that upper position. For the time being, this seems like a pretty decent route to get through the area, though. He respawns. That was a lucky drop. I wonder if they can drop that, like, shoulder cloth they have. Oh, I fucked up. I almost made it. A little shy of our destination. Okay, let me get some rolling all I can. As it looks like the bot's back up and running. Okay. I've been humored. Now, to navigate this area. So we can get by these guys, no problem. Come here, we come down here, no problem. Jump across this, no problem. Is there anything else to do over this way? Looks like it's going to be playable area once I get down more. If I can get down more. Now I would drop down here. Oh, there's a building I need to check out actually. Let me real quick scout. I'm just looking for items. I know one of the dudes spawns around here. Can I make it safely down this way? So I need to check this building out now. Ruh-roh. Knows. It knows. It went around. Man, they just dropped tier 9 Ghost Glow Forts. So you can farm tier 9s. If you can farm the tier 10, you could level up every one of your ashes. I didn't notice this before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no and oh no and... Dude, this thing is looking for me. This sucks. I'm probably advantaged against that thing in here because I think it can't get in. But I need to deal with this thing. Alright, let's just deal with this thing. 2! Regret! Regret! I'll take my chances with this. Fuck! I need to snipe this thing. Definitely need to snipe this. I didn't expect there to be more Crystal Guardians. Oh man, it's too funny. Yeah, this area is nothing but giant enemies. This entire Halig tree has been a pain in the ass. Got a little stuck there. No low-level scrubs allowed in the Halig tree. Okay, let's go this way. Yes, very good. Let's not agitate this man, but at the same time we need to make sure we properly fall onto this platform right here, and then we want to fall onto this platform here. Shit. A Lord's Rune. Die monster. Die monster. Die monster. That's right. Not so tough. Any others that I should be aware of? Oh, yeah, there's a guy who came down. Alright. Should be able to deal with these things relatively easily. You were not supposed to come out this far. Are you wall clipping? Out of mana. Not enough mana. Okay, stay stuck kinda there. It's not cooperating. It's acting like a full-on boss battle. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. This is a terrible battle arena for this thing. Okay. Maybe I should look for a closer grace on that side first. There was a ladder to climb up. I could also run through where those crystal guys are, but I'm not sure what to expect in the room. I don't know if that'll go well with the unknown information. I need like a location to head towards. Is this thing permanently dead? No, there it is. Dashed out of the way of my last one. If I get on the side of it, it does seem to be semi-confused. Or slow to turn around and then go crazy on me. At first. The man drank something? I don't know what he was drinking, but he was drinking something. I do not like this place one bit. Oh, now I made it here? Now that I made it here, I kind of want to cheese this thing. A little more than kind of. Definitely want to. Just gotta wait till it walks back over here. I think next time we have a ton of runes, I should buy some small animal bones so we can make a ton of arrows. I don't plan on using bow too much in New Game Plus once they have some levels. I can survive a hit or two. Oh, where are you? And then it never appeared again. It apparently has a stopping point in its patrol route. How sad this is. Mr. Monster. Actually, that's weird. It's like it despawned. Well, I guess we're going down, and then he'll show up, right? See, and now it shows up. What's the matter? Your teleport not working? Okay, we've got the spot to stand in. Apparently. Sacrificial twig. see if there's anything up here of interest to us. I could lure out the crystal guy up this ladder. I could run out and climb up this ladder. Hold on, my eye is watering all of a sudden. That dude's doing some kind of intense battle. It's like mirrored from the other side over here. Any grace? That's one way to get past the archers. Halig tree soldier ashes. Okay, there's a mana thing up there. There's also a plant monster up there. How do you get up to there? Oh, I knew it would happen inevitably. So some loot in that room to loot a couple rot knights. I haven't noticed any shortcuts yet. But as far as getting around the crossbows, this is definitely the preferred way to go, I would think. And I just need to have a good, nice run of dealing with the horrifying abomination down south, some rot knights, and the crystal guys. As well as every other mob in the area. It's a tall order. Okay, this guy, we've seen him patrolling, walking away before. There you go. And then this dude's gonna come down. I missed. I missed. Being out of mana against this monster. Surprised we survived that encounter. Jesus, killed 2 of them? All we did was kill 2 of them in one night. 30k. 30K. Insane. Hey, what's up here then? Wait, I didn't deal. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, I didn't deal with the two ballisted boys over there, so this is a bad staircase. Bad staircase. Very bad. Realistically, these crystal guys are near any sort of shortcut or grace or just a rare item, so try and deal with this man. Now. How far does he chase? I think he's still approaching. What the what? Okay, the other one's not pissy. Hey. I didn't hear no bell. That's right, turn your ass around. Turn around. Funnily enough, I think the arrows do more damage than my fucking sword does to them. I don't mean the arrow spam him, I just want him to come on over. Did he heal, or did I see that wrong? $115. A little closer, please, so I can rapidly kill you with some death gas. Starting to fight back. It's a little too far. Donk. Seven. God, they're like hyper magic resistant as well as just generally resistant. Man, if you didn't kill me in one hit, I'd be down there fucking your day up. That would be up here fucking your day up. I keep missing with the... He throws the chakra and his head's in a different position. Might take a while. Crystallians don't bleed, right? And I probably can't put them in the rot. I hope the spear one chases me a little bit closer. Oh, downed. Ugh. Too lazy for this. I should have done that a while ago. Infinite wombo combo. Alright, that was one of two. Now, hopefully the spear guy is a bit more cooperative and actually comes to play in the midst of death, or maybe gets stuck in here so I don't have to run up to there. I just don't want to risk failing dodge and getting one shot. Would be really bad. Or if he doesn't activate and just stands in the mist, that works too. Man, they have a lot of HP, these guys. Everything here has a lot of HP. I don't belong in this tree. This tree is no place for my kind. At least he's behaving. Maybe if I had stayed far away enough and got the other dude through the wall, I could have, you know, kept him on the grid too. I'm not sure. Night Maiden's Mist. Carrying our ass since the beginning of the game. There's another one! Yikers, man. Yikers. Why are there 4 inside of here? I don't know why I reactivated that so soon. That was really dumb of me. Alright, they're hurrying. Their starting position is even further away from here, so... Woo! That would have killed me. That would have counted as a back attack. Alright, before I do this... Is fire good against the crystal? I know they're kind of... What about lightning? What does a golden arrows deal? Oh, it's holy damage. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Two. That was very far away, but that's not promising. I doubt that can be poison, but you never know. 5. 4. So far blood arrows do the most. Fire? Fletched? Fire? Can I craft a bit? I need some more. Fletched fire arrows. Damn it, why is it gotta be so fucking magic resistant? Shatter Shard. I don't know if I ever make those things. Alright, I'll just have regular and fletched. Maybe it's a distance problem. Is my HP not at max? It is. Well, I think it's a little bit beyond simply a distance issue. It's just bone arrows and blood arrows just do the deeps. Man, that fire's straight, no arcing whatsoever. Insane. Do bone arrows count as strike? I never pay attention to damage type. Is that what it is? Because it's made of bone? Well, I'll die eventually. I really want to know what's in here. About dying. The 220 critical hit. 220 again. 220 again. Oh, damn. Is that like a counterattack because he's in mid-swing? Can we keep that going? No, he's just taking 220 now. It's like, when you knock him down, does the head armor sort of break and become a bigger weak point? This is suddenly dealing 220 damage. Holy fucking shit. There better not be another one in there. I'll lose my shit if there is. Better keep our eyes peeled. This is the most ridiculous thing I've had to do so far. This is more ridiculous than every dragon we've cheesed. I mean, tactically outplayed. Any other Crystallians? All this effort for a Somber Smithing Stone 9 because I didn't know what the fuck it was. There are 4 Crystallians in this room. Why? They're just hanging out in here like it's not a big deal. That's a big deal, man. Can you tell me there's nothing else in here? I forget what this guy had. Wasn't anything useful. We know they dropped their gear, so we can come here to farm them later. When I'm all powered up and I don't have to care about fighting 4 at a time. Now I need to deal with this last rot night. And then who knows what other nonsense there will be. The plant monster above our head, I know that much. Okay. A warming stone. Seemingly no way around. I'm not sure how you get to that plant monster. Can't ride Torrent unless there's... I forgot about him. Be warrior for 8, yep, indeed. I have to figure out how to get up here. I'd say from there. But then I have to figure out how to get up there. There's a lot of stuff that I have to figure out. So that takes care of those two. And you. There's a bonsai tree here. Probably shouldn't play with ledges now, should I? How slow and methodical our progress has been. Oh. What sort of exciting boss monster awaits us inside of this room, I wonder? Let's find out, shall we? The Halig Tree Night Helm. So tell me they don't actually drop it. It's a drop in the world. Race ahead. I would like one of those. Ah. Lost Grace. There's still so much loot I need to figure out how to loot. Smithing 6. Sigh. We should probably kill this thing. Kill it, get the runes, and then I can treat myself to some smithing stones or whatever else I want to do. Could level up another spirit, maybe. Oh, I don't have that great. Oh, he's that kind of. Oh, he can come in and oh, he can get in. I see. He can come in inside of the building. Oh. Oh, he get inside the build. He come inside the gate. I thought he'd be stuck, but he fit. That makes sense. I guess he could fit this. Wait, I missed the ladder. No! Who is this magical knight? Oh, we're dead. Yeah. There's a magical knight over there. Alright, the ladder is right next to the doorway, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not fun if we don't put our stuff on the line, right? Fucking magical knight. Of course there's a magical knight. Why would there not be a magical knight? Yeah, start spamming that. Punk ass motherfucker. Right there, magical knight. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, that's funny. The tree monster respawned into my stuff. feel like I can very easily be sniped by these things. So did the guy come up? Was he coming around to climb up this? He was. Oh, this is an actual warrior. I had not noticed. You're a real knight. You're not like those half-assed knights. Wonder if I can get his spear. It'll look different. Hey, tree boyo. Mountain man. I wonder if I can get back onto this bridge over on that side. I'm not sure. I need to get rid of those two archers so I can get rid of them and then we can climb up this way before I make forward progress. I need to loot. There's a lot of... I can see like 3 items like this. There's a lot of loot I need to loot. Ooh. Ooh, our life almost ended. Maybe I can do this and de-aggro him. It's gonna take a while. I know plunging attacks are supposed to be a thing, but I'm not sure I can plunge this guy, otherwise I would. Wow, he straight up came into the middle of the hallway. I'm mildly concerned that these things will hit me. Only mildly though. He just appeared. Listen man, stand in my mist and take the damage for it. If I do this from here, can we hit him? Maybe. Ah, we can. Excellent. That'll speed this up a little bit. While he's dying, we can do a little rolling on the side. Alright, I need to wait till he resets. Let's give him a moment. Ah, silly monstrosities. How many of these demons have we killed in this game? think like every single one. Which is 10 plus now at this point. Okay. This ought to do the trick. And then we can take care of some other stuff. He should be permanently dead. A Lord's Rune and about 30k. I didn't make it. Yeah, I'm worried about these two guys. I guess I can do this. Okay. That's good enough. There's another knight. Fuck, dude. I didn't realize there's one on each fucking side. Hold on. This guy seems pretty insistent on bowing my ass. I would die. That's fine, we killed the biggest problem. So there's two knights on the side of this door. Two knights, 4 ballista men. Oops, my headphones fell off my head. So I leaned forward. Pulled the cord a tad. Anyway, I'm just trying to collect the loot and explore. I can't explore when I'm stuck here fighting 24 hours. That's lagging a bit. Drop your stuff. You're next. I love how he one-shots me with his damn great bow. I got worried that fucking bow was gonna hit me. I shot myself. Oh yeah, we can, whoops. I need to fix my stuff. Do a little more deeps. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put on the Godfrey icon. So I want Godfrey and I want the, thing that boosts their stats. Need all the HPs I can possibly have. This man healed? You heal? You're a healer. You're a holy knight of the Erd tree. / Halig tree. Oh my god. 2 times in a row, man. 2 times in a row. If he's touching it, it's good enough for me. I don't know why I'm so passive now. It's because there's so much HP. If I run out of stamina, if I can't break poise for a second, then I just like die. So we don't kill them before they kill me. That's right, keep shooting me with your bow. That's a good boy. Guy has the giant tooth of the falling star beast. An excellent weapon choice. And forget about you two fucks. Okay, all this effort. Our reward. An arteria leaf. Do not go down there, there's no reason to. Our second reward. A golden rune tier 11. Okay, the next thing we need to do is preferably not die to that guy. We're a Warhammer man here. Miniatures man. Alright, the next thing we need to do. I would like to kill this plant. It's alone. I'm curious, it probably doesn't have anything, but I'm curious if it does have something. So I need to get up a little higher. We need to get on this tree branch here. I would like to not agitate the rock knight that's in the distance. Another ivory draped tabard. All I'm gonna end up doing is pissing off this Rot Knight. I don't think I can get on this tree. If I could like cling onto the statue. Alright, how do we gain extra height? I have to walk up across that? Oh, man. You can't just, like, phase that through the wall. That's really bad. I wanted to buy things, but I didn't want to stop exploring. Okay, how do we handle this situation? Don't get attached. Phase 1. Phase 2. Let's go back to the other side of this place. We know we can ignore this guy. Since I have to be up above, we have to be on this side of things, right? Nice. Another item looted. Alright, we'll kill these two. Next. I'm missing a loot down here, apparently. Deal with this guy. Next. Oh, I forgot the spear guy exists. He blends in. I didn't see him. I didn't remember. Oh, I could have bought like 30 smithing stones with all that money. Alright, now I'm not attached to the money. Kill those three. Say fuck you. I completely forgot about Spear Boy. He just hides under there. Don't even think about him. Isn't there a dude with an item leaning off the wall here somewhere? No? Maybe it was an enemy I killed, fell down, and then dropped an item. Anyway. How do we get up here? Did I drop down too low already? I need to get onto that platform from above. Can I make it? Yes. Okay, so you come here. Then you go on top of this. Drink. Kill the dual wielding guy. You get his seat, which is nice. Kill this guy. Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Legendary Ashen Remains. Oh, is he on a whole new tier? Or do I have all the legendary Ashen Remains? And that's why I got that achievement. Alright, so I didn't know this was here, that's cool. Now, I imagine we get onto this thing and climb up. Figuring the place out. Half expected a crystal guy to be in here, not gonna lie. It's another somber weapon I can max out, I believe. Okay. We can get this. Seatbed curse. I have how many of those? We have 4 out of the 5, and I know the 5th comes from that NPC. I'm gonna try killing that NPC at some point and see if he drops it, but I believe he doesn't. I think we're screwed out of the 5th one of these. An old fang. I have finally looted everything, and we got like 90% of our money back. Well, it's not 90. 1/4 of our money back. Also a butterfly. And the last thing to do is actually to check this out. I didn't think they would be able to see me. The keep thinking in my head, this plant will not drop anything special. Just because it's all alone. And since I know how to get there, I'm gonna try and run to it. So we can skip all this. And then come down here and get on this and get over here. I'm gonna activate my... I know there's a guy with me on this platform. Come over here. Okay. Will they notice me? Where are my souls at? If I can get 50k. Oh, apparently it's over here. Alright, they do not notice you. Now I can fucks with this flower. Is there anything else that's here? Oh, there's other flowers in here. Run out of magic and get rotted. Okay. Nothing special to it. I just want to make sure. Basic enemy. I guess this is just another route to get around behind the guys on this side. Don't give up. Always hang in there. And think about the ice fisherman guy who's in -degree water. Clam digging. We can move on now. This is backtracking. What is the next new... let me sip some water. What is the next threat to overcome? That entire area was an ordeal to clean out. Alright, we have the advantage. We have tactical advantage here. Especially if they don't care. Yeah, I knew I could hit all three. This could be the best place for me to farm for their weapon yet. So I don't think I have the spear. We did get the magic rod. I assume the chakram is not in the game. I haven't seen anyone talk about a chakram. It's like the Kusarigama, I'm guessing. It's not obtainable. I don't know if they dropped their robe too. Here, let's may as well. See how lucky we get. Not lucky at all. We got nothing. Well, sometimes it be that way. That was like 30,000 souls for the three of them. It's not super fast, but if they respawn, this could be the freest farm for souls. That was weird. Was that holy light flash just now? I'll try and get up there in a moment. Tier 5 Heroes Rune. I remember the game's given us those kinds of things. You really don't have to farm at all. Ugh! Unless you want to upgrade every weapon to plus 25. True 100%. Duplicate every Ash of War so that every weapon has every single Ash of War at plus 25. Or at least one of each type, right? Because if you have Ice Mist and Frost Stomp, it both makes a cold weapon. So you would just need one of them. I know there's nothing up here, but damn. I just want to get up there because the other people got up there. We need to do this. We must accomplish this athleticism feat. Can I just run up that? Hold on, I got like propped up. So instead of jumping over, we just run it? No, it's kind of weird. I'll leave it alone, I suck. Tulips. Or those aren't tulips. I forget what those are called. The origin of rot, right? Is this where Radon and Miquella did battle? That wouldn't make sense. This tree wouldn't be standing. So it shouldn't be the origin of rot. Still haven't watched any, like, oh dear god. I haven't watched any intelligent people explaining videos. And I haven't looked at every item description either, so I just piece together what little I do know. And then I fantasize. High HP centipedes. You guys are still here, right? I'm not gonna farm them. At least not now. Why do they stick their butt in the air like that? Is that something centipedes do? Yeah, this game's lacking. A giant as I want it to be annoying too. They don't have like a moonlight butterfly in this game. A giant flying enemy could have been fun. Could have been obnoxious and pissed a lot of people off, which would have been fun. Ah, yes, rot. I love rot. Ah, yes, thick rot. That. Well, we got the item. I don't have to stand in that ever again. I may want to equip a quick knife here. Quick step. Time for ranged battle. Man, he's not even kidding. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these fuckers. I'd rather just not fight them and get by Am I aiming for that stick to get onto the next stick? No matter how I look at it, this area is disgusting for me. Alright, well, let's do a few things. One, we're gonna want that. Two, give it a rainbow stones. Put those on. One on my left hand. Okay. Gonna attempt to run through this. I forgot I put Royal Knight's Resolve on this thing. Hold up, do over. Do over. My bad. We were messing with Royal Knight's Resolve stacking. Quick step, a great knife. It puts me, I think we're always on medium load. Let's use the Erd Steel. Erd Steel's cool. I don't know if quick step is gonna work since moves me. They just got an attack boost because of the Scarlet Rot that I have. And as soon as they shoot, it's not really great. Is this a different? It's a different kind of enemy. Oh, they're like a miniature version. Warren and the Rot. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. They might have unique drops. When I have a nice big HP bar and I don't care about Rot in New Game Plus, I'll see if they drop anything truly unique. I doubt it. But right now, I think we bypass them. It's probably the best idea. Just get through as fast as we can. Anything up here that I missed? No? I didn't see any items too on the left hand side, so just cut across straight. I suppose. I don't know who I agitated, but I wish I didn't. Oh. I don't want to get hit by that guy. The fight goes. It's just waiting to like slow and steady. I mean, if you don't care about it, that's the way to do it. I can't afford to just wade through the rot. That humored me greatly. Hey, we need to go around the monster. I don't care about my souls, not in a place like this. Ah, that's a really good angle. Damn, we agitated nobody on that one. Nice. I said unequip that. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is gonna be it. We're gonna get to the boss and I'll probably be here for the rest of the night. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Well, I should say morning. It's 6:30 in the morning. Plan on playing until I am starving. And I want to go eat some Probably try and hold off. I know I didn't have a real breakfast, but can wait till lunch. No hidden paths ahead. Is there a grace, though? House ahead? Oh, that means I don't have to go through the fucking rot anymore. Surprisingly generous Lost Grace placement. Quite a few people seem to be around here at the moment. Alright, now let's loot. We gotta loot. Loot, 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 and loot, loot, loot. I need to loot, I need to loot. Some butterflies. Are you the only one? Man, I'm glad I went invisible across this. Could you imagine you get towards the end and he starts sniping you? I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure most people experience that very thing. But not me! Doesn't seem to be anything as there's a orange in the middle. Great. It's a worthwhile item. I'm gonna need my knife back. I don't care about my souls, so maybe I'll just pour it out if that's the only item that's here. Or we'll die. It's fine too. Suppose. Just want to make sure, is there any other reason to be here? We've got some intricate statues. I don't really see messages. If there's a boss here, see, that's the thing. If there's actually a boss here, I'm gonna want to fight it. There's a boss here. A great grave glovewort and a unique boss. I mean, he's not treated as a boss, but now I want to kill it at least once. That's the point of this challenge. Kill everything at low level. I'm gonna have to see if I can't safely aggro him. Wait a minute. I got confused on where I was. Okay, we have one duder up here. And a boss monster. Which I need to somehow get him out of the area. Shouldn't be too threatening otherwise. If I can coax him to play. How do we coax him to play? I summon Gate Guardian. Would he happen to just get up if I go around to this side? I think he'd fall down. Oh, it's trying to get to me. I don't know how far the fire goes. Instantaneously starts to back off. There should be a cakewalk, right? This should be a cakewalk. Actually non-threatening tree monster. The sorceries one, I know most of these talismans, upgraded ones, don't stack, but the sorcery ones seem to stack. I actually didn't know that, and I just noticed it now. Yeah, I just don't feel like dealing with this. Who in their right mind would want to deal with this? Like, maybe if there's an item, a ring or talisman that let you stand in deep water with no problem, and you just didn't care about rot somehow? Because he's gonna explode, and then that's gonna be a problem. Silly monster. If I was from Soft, because it'd be funny, and it would cost a ton of resources. Maybe they should have gave him an original tree climb animation so that he like clung under this thing and came onto this side, like, to get to those that run across it. It'd be fucking hilarious. I wonder the way this thing fucking moves. It's gotta lift his entire head around. I wonder what his vision looks like when his head's moving like that. Assuming it has eyes, I don't know if it does. Boy, am I glad that you're in a bad spot. And how many of these have we faced? Like 15 at this point? There's a lot of these tree wyverns. You don't have to worry about rot in the Malenia battle, do you? So much HP. Switch to walk anim instead of dash anim. We're back on dash anim. I do not trust hitboxes in this game. think we're fine. Try luring out, indeed. When I'm in New Game Plus and it comes to like this guy or any of these enemies, these non-boss bosses, unless they have something crucial, which I doubt any of them do, probably won't fight them again. It's just very time consuming to tackle these things. Unless I'm doing like billions of damage. It's really just a golden seed, huh? We can't even use golden seeds anymore. I'm surprised there's not an NPC that's interested in golden seeds. That seems like it would have been a no-brainer thing to include. Maybe you had to do a balancing act between upgrading your flask and helping the NPC out for some rewards. Sinner ahead. Place is wild. It's been very cool to go through, albeit time consuming. I just remembered something that I think I'm missing. Unless it's this pillar up above. Where were we hanging out? Where that demon was at? It's somewhere else entirely. 'Cause wasn't there an elevator? I think I missed an elevator shortcut on the bottom. I'm gonna have to look around. I have an idea on where to look. Maybe. Anyway, just started thinking about it because of this platform. I was like, there's a giant shaft and a switch where the one dude was. I don't think we ever found the other side of it. It means I might be missing some loot. There's no reason to be over to that, is there? Well done. Thank you. Oh, stranger. That's a one-way trip. This just sends you back? Sorta? Never item up here? And I feel like I'm gonna have to run through this place a few times to check every possible direction. Alright, so I don't see a reason to jump this, but I'm just gonna do it for the hell of it. There's actually a ladder over here. Oh. Well, well, well. If there's a ladder over there, and it goes to the bottom, then we can always climb back up to this. Which means I probably want to get the loot through this roof first. Dear God. I knew it hit me. None of them provided any souls. Interesting. Excuse me, runes. Elden. Alright, how did we get over to that? There's a lot to this tree. I think we just went over this way, right? And then up. Then over here. And before I go completely down... Alright, that's good enough. As long as it's hitting the thing. It's not good. Can't lock on to anything. I see no threats. They're hiding. Oh, that was a really good lob. I should have just kept that there. That was a crazy good lob. Try ranged battle. It's like the perfect arc for this situation. Alright. Assuming the 4 of them was all. We can get this treasure chest. Not a fan of you things. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Oh yeah, right, we can turn these off. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Honestly, I probably should wear that. Probably. I'm curious. We would, you know what, it's not worth it. I need all damage I can deal. And we should learn how to dodge. It might turn lethal hits into non-lethal hits. This could be a big deal for me, but we'll just take our time. Kill this guy off. Damn, I chose the wrong side to drop on. We had to make a choice and I chose wrong. Now I need to climb back up and drop down again. This is the shortcut I was just thinking of, I'm pretty sure. Nope, we're going further down. Never mind, this is progress. not the shortcut that I was thinking of. This could be the boss. It is the boss. So, before I fight Miquella, I want to go around and talk, or not Miquella, Malenia, whoever the fuck this boss is. I just want to make sure there's no NPC here. We're gonna die a lot. A lot. A whole hell of a lot, probably. And as maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe we'll break the AI. Aeonian butterfly. There's so much stuff down here still. That's crazy. Need to find a way back up this, where's that ladder at? We got a knight over here. Oh, we out of mana. Oh, we thrusting. Dude instantly ported like 50 feet forward. Okay, let me start from the top of the area. I think getting through and getting all the loot is gonna be a real pain in the ass, but this entire time it's been a pain in the ass. I certainly think this area will be quite memorable to me for years to come, mostly because I did the low level challenge and everything just destroyed me. Those runes are probably forfeit. So I want to go here. I think maybe possibly we can just drop down onto this roof. No, there's no way back in. I don't want to deal with them all again, but I need to. There's an item we need to acquire. Okay, just take your time. Good shot, good shot. I missed the one. Oh no, I'm hitting all four. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, I gotta be extra safe. Those needles are really freaking accurate. Is it the right way? Yeah. So much to do and see. I need to loot all the items around here, but it's not easy. Should probably snipe that at night while I'm at it. Oh wait, there's the loot that I want. Okay, I don't have to go bother with these guys then. We just grab this. There's just a nation to butterfly. I'm actually going to run around this area and not mess with the night. Try and get the looting done so we can start dying to the boss. Wonder if there's a graveyard. That is special. Tombstone, that's special. Arteria leaf, so nothing useful. Somebody's got magic. I think it's the knight. Futility ahead. I believe it. Another knight. I do have to farm these knights, so I guess I can come down here to kill a bunch. But we'll worry about farming them later. Okay. It's just hanging out here alone. Oh, I don't see any other major lootables, but that's this side. I need to get onto the other side. Is that the winged spear that he has, or is that something else? Whoa, Nelly. Okay, now there are bugs on this side. Oh, damn it! I didn't see him on the ground. Alright, well, we cleared out the one direction. Now I just need to clear out the other direction. Just break it down into segments. Yeah, I'll take a moment. Do a little bit of rolling. Let's see here, what do we have? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. And if I run across the entire top of this thing, can I get advantage over the guys on the other side of this? Or is there a way to get down from the other side of this? So I guess from over here to here. I don't think there's a way to really get down from here. I might have to go through the building. This is probably the best way. Okay. Let's not walk into the enemy. That's death? Ghost glow forts over here. There's an item. There's one item. Let's try sneak run. Combined with the invisibility and see if they don't notice me. A couple flowers to pick. I'm not too worried about the flowers, but I do want to make sure that item is not some random weapon or something. Probably pretty early. You know nothing. It's purple. The Newman's Rune. Is there anything else? And there's one more flower over there. I mean, I guess I could fetch it. I don't think it won't be worth unless it was a tier 9 or 10, because I think I need more 9s. It's the last thing. I'll commit. If you can just buy 9s of these grave gloveworts, then this probably isn't worth. Whoops. Alright, Halig tree, come on. I do need to climb back up to the top area and have just a teensy tiny bit of a look around. I want to get to the bottom section, see if I can't find the bottom of the elevator or something. If there even was an elevator, but why else would there be a switch there? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn invisible. We'll do this, get an extra hit. Oh shit, there's extra hidden items. That's a good thing I came back. That was a bell bearing for the ghost glow for it. Just want to make absolutely sure. And then we can commit suicide, because it'd be funny. Ayah! It wasn't quite suicide. Got knocked. Okay, previous area. I want to look at the promenade, I think. Not the promenade. Is it the prayer room? Okay. The prayer room. She's not here anymore. Does she like turn into the boss? I want to come down this way. Reach the bottom. Oh, what's the fastest way of doing that? This way. And then I need another way down. I need down. I need down. Shit. I want to get to the bottom because in here is this thing, which doesn't work. It doesn't even look like there's a thing. You know what, I'm gonna drop down and see what I see. There is something down here. What the fuck? Oh! Hold on. No, wait. How? I don't know how you get down there normally, but I think I've seen this in the speedrun. You can actually hit that switch and it counts, right? Let me see if I can activate this. So I'm curious of where this area leads to. This would be a sequence break, right? Is there like another underground segment? I don't think that matters at all. That's too far. I can't roll. I might just have to run out. Someone's down there. To me, it's a big mystery. I'm like, huh. I'm not sure how you get down there, actually. Okay. Go here. Go here. I'm just gonna run off. It might have been too far. A little too far, so we want to walk off. Nah. I'm genuinely not sure of what alternate path I haven't seen though. This has to be a completely different area, right? Ah, I just barely missed the switch. Maybe... I know it won't help me, but maybe our body won't disappear. I don't know if it's a disappearing body. Maybe it won't disappear as fast if I have the cat ring on. Wow. Dude sound like a shy guy. Nintendo's in this game? That was pretty decent, but not decent enough. It could be I don't have the HPs to last the extra second I need. Or I'm just missing it. I can increase my HP. Greatly increases max HP. Gains a teensy tiny little twancy nub. I don't want to do this just to do it once. I also want to know what's down here. Yes! We got it. If only the elevator at the gate was this kind of elevator. I'm gonna put the Godfrey icon back on. Yeah. Now we can explore this before I fight the boss. Oh, baby. Sequence breaking is fun. Man, that's a fast elevator. We're not like behind Malenia, are we? Traveler's set. Because if I just had to beat the boss to get here, I guess I could have did that, but... Might take a while. I mean, there's a butterflies on top of this, so you can climb it, right? Butterfly inside of this, too. Can I horsey? No? Maybe they're just for looking good. Does this activate another shortcut? I'll see where that goes in a minute. Oh! Wait. That's funny. I didn't notice the alternate directions, so it's just a shortcut back after you get down here. Oh, that's why the speedrunners love it. You skip all the tree stuff. With all the cockroaches. I didn't notice the side room. Okay, so this is right before the boss. I guess there's nothing else to really do over here. Well, I've answered my questions, dude. Through this discovery. Now, I guess I'll just go get destroyed. I did want to chat with a few peoples first. Real quick, we're gonna kill one NPC. This guy. So you still don't care,
What
right?
What's wrong with you trying to start? Piss off.
Piss off.
God damn it. Why ain't it me? Why ain't it ever?
So you're just a nobody like everyone else. Oh, he does drop the necklace. And Blackguard's stuff. Also, I can get at his shop. So... I don't know if I'm going to end up keeping this item, but it was Raya's necklace? Whose necklace was it? Where's the necklace at? Isn't Raya the snake lady, or is that somebody else? I actually don't know what you do. I have no idea what you do with most of this shit, but I really don't know what you do with that. Okay. Let's go see what he had for sale. And then we can chat with some other people. You have anything new to say? And you. He did not drop a seedbed of chaos, which was the thing we wanted. Blackguard. Alright, just curious. You can buy up to tier 9 ghost glow forts. I wonder if you can get the tier 10. Alright, Blackguard. He just sells Uria's necklace. Now, Ria is gone. And as far as I'm aware, no one else ever returns to the mansion. She's still eating the head of this thing. I said I'd tune in after final boss. I'm gonna come back here, and after final boss I'm gonna go all over the place. It doesn't look like she made any progress.
Oh, you allow me, our lords.
Lord's
Dear, I
carcass
wish
is
one
not
day.
easily consumed. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing else is down here, right? I know if you kill her, you fight her knight guy, and that's how you get some extra stuff. I'll save it for later. No one else is in the manor. I think the consensus is that the snake lady is disappeared from the game. If she does go somewhere, nobody knows where currently. She's just non-existent now. I'm not sure if she comments about her necklace. If you haven't, I'm gonna have to do the Volcano Manor stuff again. Also, don't know where Patches goes. Really should look him up on the thing. Sword's still here. Alright, anyway. Doubt anyone is at the Windmill Village. That was what's her name? Probably the only one that comes here. I don't think Sunboy, whom I didn't mark. Queen's Bedchamber. The cathedral's underground, right? Oh yeah, this place. Shabiri Grape's girl died. What was her name? Was she Ria? No, I don't think so. I don't remember where her last position was. Pretty sure it was inside the church. Nowhere near the sewers and whatnot. I'm trying to think. What's the fastest way to get to... Might be Queen's Bedchamber. Golden Sunflower guy and other dude. I don't think their thing... Oh yeah, I can't complete their thing, right. I just remembered. You have to use that spell on something. This is also not the right location. Well, yeah, I want to be in there. I think would be the fastest way to get back. Is Morgott still here? Does he say anything? Disappear? He's still here? Still here? He died. Tree roots still not burned, I know. None may enter the Erd tree. Shouldn't there be additional chairs? Wow. FromSoft. Most people probably don't take the moment to notice, but that looks awful over there. You can see a lot of unloaded stuff on the snow mountains. Are not properly loaded. It's bizarre. You gotta work on that. I like just roaming around too much. Yeah, let's fight this boss. Inner wall, roots, drainage canal, prayer room, promenade. I guess it's inner wall. No, that's Elphiel. It's roots. It has to be the roots. Oh shit. Let's do this. I don't think I'm mentally ready. To spend time learning serious attacks.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
How does that thing even move?
As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
That's a popular line in streams. She's just holding the blade. That has to hurt.
And I have never known defeat.
Yeah, you got beat by plenty of people. We'll add one more to the list eventually. I don't know your moves though. She gets stunned? Okay, I can't spam. Oh, this is the move! Before I continue this fight, 1 second. He actually takes a lot of damage from us, which is surprising. I'm looking for NPC info. Mia is the snake lady. Right. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I looked this up. There is some stuff that needs to be done. As I was wondering, where did Millicent go? Millicent and Malenia are two entirely different characters. And I was like, So apparently... Fuck. Apparently, that tree spirit we killed, I might have to mess with it again in New Game Plus, too. After you kill it, you're supposed to rest at a bonfire or warp. Dear God. This didn't take me where I thought it would take me. And then we need to go back to the tree spirit, so it has some more purpose to it. I did not realize. We'll fight Malenia in a bit. Excuse me. Didn't die. Hardly took damage at all. So we need to go here, and there should be summon signs, and then we have to fight 4 apparently hard NPCs. We'll see about that. I don't know where exactly the summon sign is. It's in the middle of this rock lake. Here it is. Assist Millicent or challenge Millicent. What's the difference for challenging her? Or you gain her prosthesis. What's the difference? It's a talisman. Interesting. I can only get one of these at a time. Now, there's a whole bunch of extra stuff to acquire. We're gonna assist her in this playthrough, so I cannot do the evil frenzy ending. And then we can kill her in the next playthrough. Ow, I got one shot. I see. This could actually be tricky. I died. Millicent, I thought you were like a great swordswoman or something. Let's see you beat their ass. Oh, they just bring you back here. That's funny. The talisman doesn't sound that phenomenal. Shit, man. Yo, she's got the sword stance. Hang in there, I'll be back. I noticed that my, interesting. The flask said it had a charge when I was dead. But now it doesn't. And we did use it. Oh, I guess you regain it for this. Did not realize. Thank you, shield. Marry the elder sister, someone the younger sister. $5v1 seems like it would be hella unfair. So we get the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. Gallery helped them come down here, huh? I wonder if we can talk to him now. So I think I have to reload the area? I think. No, there she is.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please. Let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh. Curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please. The scarlet soon. Curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
I don't know. What if I just sit down here for a little bit? You know? Let's doze cross-legged. It's nice to have company, right? In one's final moments. Okay, so we need to leave. I will go talk to what's his face. And I'm gonna continue to question why there's not a more convenient warp to getting to this guy. Ugh. And I feel like I haven't been in Aeonian or KV'd in a while. Puff, 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 puff. There's that watchdog. And here's that shack. Oh, he's in a different pose.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We, children of the scarlet rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest...
Malenia. Alright, well, I don't know if he gets changed dialogue. Do some back and forth thing here. So now we need to go to Millicent's corpse. So much efforts. Come up here when we kill this damn stupid ass centipede man. Somehow don't die by a miracle. Somebody's cheesing the beast. He's a lot closer than I was. That guy has absolute faith that he will not get hit. Get the unalloyed gold needle. Now, unfortunately, we can't get the other talisman of hers. The thing I'm curious about, you can see she has the scarlet rot effect on her. I wonder if you could cure that. Drop you the talisman. Okay. We're supposed to take the needle to the giant flower, but I want to take it to Gowry and see if he cares or says any updated lines. And then I want to see if Ofnir says anything. I don't think he cares about Millicent. He is the all-knowing, though. David. I forgot. I have a horse now. I don't have to run on foot. We've been locked out of using it for a while, but we have a horse.
Yes, my lady, you did.
Alright, so he just says this now. I don't know if there's anything else I can do for him. Let me look up Gowrie. Gowrie. There's Gowrie. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I didn't look up his page before. He has a talisman. And apparently he's not really the real him. I guess he's doing what the other wizards do. He's actually a borrowed body. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hold on a second. So, I'm gonna leave him alive for now. We're gonna slay most NPCs at the end. What we want to do is go to the roots of the Halig tree. I'm not sure if there's anything else you can do with this item. But we can come over here. And I believe turn it into a pure needle. I might have to beat Malenia first. I don't know how this works exactly. Did I break that? Thought it was this flower. That is a hard surface. I can't get in here, can I? Oh, there was a platform. There was a pixel to stand on. I don't see a prompt, so I'm not sure. Let me double check the thing. It says Mal in this flower, so I might have to beat Malenia first. It might not be this flower. We'll see. Now to learn this boss fight for real at low level. Okay, you see a snap, it's a thrust. Sword's so long.
Blade
Should
of
probably use
Miquella.
program to do that when you heal. And to figure out safe times to recover some mana. She's not nearly as spammy as I thought she might be. She seems more reactive to what you do. The load is a little slow. I have a feeling it's going to do that thing where it freezes before it finishes. So our game's going to crash. Prediction. Yep. And then it gets stuck. It doesn't load fast. It doesn't load at all. It's an interesting bug. Let me force quit Elden Ring here. I have a fight to grind. We don't have time for this. It's gonna take a moment. I'm gonna roll while we're waiting here. I need to wait for Steam to properly stop the game. And then we can boot it up. Still running. Confirm. Stop, please. Exit game, please. It's uploading something to the cloud. Okay, there we go. Now I can reload it. I really wonder if this anti-cheat is part of the problem. I know you can disable it, but I like to have access to the online in case I game with my friends, so probably not disable it. Well, not my fault, game. Don't get into a hissy fit. As long as I have the item we just picked up and the save file. Okay. I really should get Barricade Shield. I mean, probably Barricade Shield, Night Maiden's Mist, and trivialize this, but I'm gonna see if we can figure it out. Looks like I can actually flee from her. Here's your thing. Oof! Alright, we can run away from the first two, and then you want to dash, I believe, towards her. Probably dash like twice. And by dash, I mean roll. Might not be too bad if a phase one. Seems very kiteable. Yeah, and then she goes in for the punish. The arc on this move is just so flawless. Edge. Hang on, Malenia. Alright, 1, too. Okay, that's not hard to dodge. Sword's pretty long, but it's not unbelievably so. Go for the refill. I greeted there. There's a grab. That I need to look out for. She definitely came to say hi to me. Not a fan of that attack. We're almost there. But I lost my protective bubble. I actually might want to save my bubble for phase 2. Phase 1's really not that bad. Kiting strats. Remember, we're unleveled. Hoarfrost Stomp is just that useful of a zoning tool. But hey, whatever works.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Shouldn't that be the scarlet flower blooms once more?
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Rot. I'd rather not. I know she starts with her dive attack, and then I don't really know how this fight works. Oh god! She has a swish swoosh. She's got the kick still. Oh, she still does that. Okay, I didn't realize. She might do that more often than in phase 1. Jump in air, sword over left shoulder, run the fuck away. Try and get it out. I don't know if she has additional tracking. We'll see. I'm gonna save my flask for phase 2 if possible. Phase 1 is a little drawn out, but not that hard, right? As long as I don't greed too hard. Let's keep her at a really good angle. A really good distance. Hey, 1. Ah, 2 reached me. I wasn't far enough away. Our message was appraised. I am Malenia. This might take a while. We must perfect Malenia. Gonna want to run straight away from her, not diagonally, when she's doing her thing. Oh shit. Unfortunately, we rolled forward and not backwards. That I don't think. Oh, I don't think that's on me. That one's on the camera work. We should have went this way, not towards her. Let's go, Malenia, Blade and Miquella. So where's Miquella? Should probably not greet too hard. If she gets hit like that, I want to punish her. Ow! Alright. I'll take my time. I don't know what her poise results are. It seems like she sometimes has her poise broken, and then she sometimes doesn't have her poise broken. So, should just do it slow and safe, as I don't know. The first frostbite seems to break her poise, but then afterwards, I don't know, she doesn't get it broken as much. Hey man, can I get you in the wall? Should have ran. I should dodge forward. I gotta say, when you're in her range, she looks like she might not stop attacking. It's definitely kind of like a duelist's fight. You go in, you trade blows, ideally favorably, and then you pull out before going in again. Or we zone her better. Shouldn't run at me. And roll on time. That one's actually on me. I waited too long. I am Malenia. I will kill you in one hit, no matter what. Just constantly will kill you in one hit, no matter what. Because I am a boss. You refuse to level up. For additional challenge. Stay away from me, crazy lady, you. Seems a little bit upset on this attempt. Alright, here we go. Ah! I keep not rolling. We're gonna need to get the timing on that one. Don't hold quite as long. You're holding too long. I have no HP. I really have no HP. Anymore? She took that one hit, it's like, my feet are cold. Alright, it's like a 1/4 HP thing. Fuck, dude. I know what needs to be done and I keep not rolling on time. I am Malenia with hardcore tracking abilities. It's gonna take a lot of perfectionism. That person who just ran in here, I think might be on New Game Plus. They looked like they had Malenia's outfit on. And they're going to go fight her now. Oh, dead. Sometimes she's hyper aggro. Other times she's nice and relaxed a little bit. Malenia. I won't give up. I will not give up. A little too close, I suppose. You know, on the cusp of the cone. Maximize deeps. Fuck. Anytime she does that, whatever that is. She gets such a connecting. It's like it doesn't matter how far away you are. She will approach, and I need to be able to read it. Whether it's the thrust or the other one. I am a tad curious. All I did was switch to a staff. Calm the fuck down. I was a little curious if she will stay in like Maiden's Abyss nicely. I just wanted to see what kind of deeps we can get out of it. Probably not a lot, but man, as soon as I went one-handed, she was like, "Oh, he's a wizard." Let me just rush his ass down. Yeah, let's see how pissy she is with the staff out. Instantly runs towards me. I need to put that thing away. That agitates the fuck out of her AI. She does try to avoid it. Do you constantly try to avoid it? This hyper agitates her AI. She behaves very weird with this out. Yeah, she tries to dodge it tremendously. It's kind of funny to watch. Like, oh god, the player is constantly attacking. This is definitely the more cost-efficient way to go. I need her to be going more left. So I need her away from the wall. Second one's kind of hard to dodge unless you get closer. I should have just kept running, but I think I was gonna hit this tree here. We were kind of heading towards it. I knew I was on the edge of the map. So I hit phase 2 once on my second try. She only did the blade dance once too. I'm curious if she has a bit of a bright man thing going on here. Don't know what I mean. Bright Man in Mega Man 4 does his flashes at specific health thresholds, so if he can bypass them, then he won't do them. She might blade dance at specific thresholds. She actually has a get off me dash, huh? I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Whoosh. Yeah. You wouldn't be so tough if I could survive a hit. If I could survive that hit, I'd probably dash afterwards, right? Maybe? And then everything would be deja vu. Or maybe I should summon Mimic Tier. Level 10. Although, since I have like no armor on, Mimic Tier would be really bad for me. That was unfortunate. That was a science experiment. I wanted to see if double stopping would force her to do a dodge, but she will instead opt to jump in the air and attack with the blade dance. So that did not work. We do not want to agree to try and force her to move. I was trying to get her to not do that with attack spam. Ugh. That's rough. When we're on the corner like that, I really don't like dodging through that second attack, mostly because I'm locking on the camera. Changing that rapidly really fucks up your next roll for the third volley. Oh, look, it's Radon armor. People really like Radon armor. To get away from that follow-up. Leave me be. I don't like you. You don't like me. I mean, I don't have anything personal against you. That's all on you. I suppose you have a great rune or some shit that my character may or may not be interested in. Oh, I can just outrun that and go left and dodge? That makes that easier to avoid. Damn it! I really need to get a little more distance there. I know I was running in a circle and not directly away. You really have to go directly away. We were reaching the wall though. Every time she does that in the middle, she's probably gonna kill me. She needs to be on the edge a bit more. So I'm gonna try and get into the habit. Read the position control. I guess besides the start here, though she's gonna start approaching. We want her to be... Like, we want to go around the edges here so I can cut through the middle when she decides to do the blade dance. But I need her to dash left and not right. She's currently heavily dashing right. This is not ideal because she went into the middle. Ah, you're gonna be so annoying with the fact that that one hit kills, aren't you? I need to turn right further. I am Malenia. I probably should have just rolled it. I wonder if I can knock her down with rocks. Ah, is that stamina? We. little greedy on the stopping action. I'm back for more beatings until I learn.
I am Malenia.
Oh, I didn't realize I was up to the border. Gonna do her thing, and she's in the middle of the arena at the moment. I don't know how to get her out of the middle of the arena safely. Gotta wait for her walk. Yep. Okay. Out of stamina. Here we go again. I hope she doesn't do it again. I greeted. I was really hoping it would catch, but it did not catch. I should have just ran away. I think if it is tied to health positions, then 2 is probably the most we'll see. Hopefully. We need to be a little bit further away. She'll walk into the thing. That's the one. Oh, never mind. She's just gonna do it whenever it tickles her fancy, isn't she? So it's not tied to health. It's just a move that's in her repertoire. Unless she kinda was stuck in the health sim, because I didn't get a lot of good hits on her. Let's see if we can't aim up this way more, curve her around. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I stopped running for a second and she caught up in that second. Malenia, let me get to phase 2. Damn it. You need to practice phase 2. I don't know what other tricks you have. This is too much effort for a 2-phase boss. I'm glad the snake guy has a weapon dedicated to beating him. So I feel like he would have been a ton of effort too. I'm also glad Snake has an infinite stun lock. Oh, here we go. After I rolled backwards once and I was out of range, instead of rolling backwards again, I should have rolled forwards. That person, are they using madness skills? That'd be pretty intense. Quit dashing forwards. That's right. I should start counting how many it takes for a burst of frostbite. We're fucked. I can't believe we survived that. Especially when the camera fucking sent me backwards in one of those. Again. Ah, I really thought I could make it out. We were too far on the edge. I think in that instance, I should have instantly cut across the center. But I was too much on the angle. I don't know if I would have made it. Ooh, it's so hard to tell. That was two like stuns there. Shit.
Blade of Miquella.
I am Malenia. Malenia, why? Why you do this? 1 second. Okay. Back down I go. That guy's got the cool outfit on. Interesting.
Blade of Miquella.
To roll not quite immediately after the second, but almost immediately. I am Malenia. I missed. I missed. I missed. We missed. Could I initiate... If I had her, like, back into the wall and kept getting her with it, would she keep getting stun locked? Because I can dictate the first frostbite. Okay. Just trust it.
Blade of Miquella.
I can roll once, I dodged both of the 2 strikes, then I want to roll twice. So I nail the timing on that, we should be able to more consistently hit phase 2. Oh. She doesn't normally do that. I thought she would burst. I've been wanting to try something. Since I can't take a hit regardless, we actually don't need this thing. Oh, I don't have it. Or if I do... Is this it? How do you view what the skill does? So we can't take a hit anyway. This isn't the one that I thought it was. Wasn't there like a seppuku type of skill? I might not be able to put it on a dagger is what it is. Might need to be on a sword. Oh, I might not have it. Maybe I should find where to pick it up real fast. Or is it a katana only thing? Is it the katana thing? I think I just don't have it. Shit. Alright, well, I won't go for... Let me see if I can find where it is. Hold up. We're missing an Ash of War here. I wanted to see how much damage we get if I just fight her at low HP. And I'm pretty sure there's one where you take damage and you increase the damage you do for a period, right? Seppuku. It might just grant it to the weapon you're using. It's dropped by an invisible scarab on the frozen lake next to the freezing lake site of grace. The frozen lake is where the ice dragon was, right? So I just didn't get around to picking this up. Now that just gives the blood to your weapon. Is blood tax what I want? No, I don't want blood tax. I thought there was one that hurts you and it increases your damage, but I don't think it's seppuku. That one hurts you and gives you bleed on your weapon, which we don't need because we're using the frost stomp. So I can probably just hurt myself with assassins and see how... We're light rolling with this. We are. I just want to see how much damage we do then. There's gotta be an easier way to commit suicide. I'll seek out the seppuku one later. Hold on a sec. There you go. That took a lot of uses. Probably get insta-gib, but I just want to see if there's a difference. $822 on that. Is that actually less damage? She's being aggressive. Of course she is. 2,300. It's about the same. 987. I think it's a little more than when you hit her with that. That was definitely more. does about this. It's like what, 300 more than max HP. It definitely increases damage. I'm glad I waited. I just felt like that our positioning was way too negative to bother attacking me. Oh. Now setting it up is not going to be worth the extra damage we do. If I could more quickly kill myself than I would. Let's just stick with the max HP one. I am Miquella. I mean Malenia, the bleed of Miquella. It does do a lot less. Should have a freeze pop on the next one, right? Yeah. I don't like where I am. Why are you so aggro at the moment? Aren't you supposed to like just slowly plod towards me? Intimidating like? That's such a bullshit move. Or dead, yeah. She just keeps on attacking, huh? See a fellow Hoarfrost stopper, man. Leave me alone. I should stab her there. Probably not a good idea, but I should do it. Gotta assert dominance. When she does a thrust, stab her ass. Oh shit! I think that pistol. By the way, I'm curious about something. I don't think it would work, and it's not worth the experiment, but when she jumps in the air, if you jumped and did an aerial attack, can you knock her down if you had strength weapons? That would be pretty fucking awesome. I rolled again though.
Blade of Miquella.
She thinks I'm over there, but I'm really dead. And hungry. But most importantly, dead. Low-level Malenia is not a good idea. Even with 4 Frost Stomp's power. This is not a good idea. I'm gonna start trying to resume staying further before Stomp and let her dash into it. It gives me a lot of distance for when this fires too. I shouldn't greed off of that. She's not really free to be hit after that move. I can pot drink though. Although she just tried to dodge me. Get her off of this HP zone so she doesn't keep spamming this move. I think it's a threshold of HP where... Wow, that was awkward. I was supposed to go towards her, but she flew so fast that she crossed me up. And then I rolled backwards because she got behind me. Somehow I dodged the first bleed of the third attack just by running. And I got the damn cross-ups, fighting game cross-ups, man. Anytime you want to stop spamming attacks, you chill out, Malenia. I don't like this pattern. Can we not do this? Uh-oh, I have to dodge both. Really unfortunate how that works. Like, sometimes you can get in with just one roll, and then other times you cannot. It doesn't seem consistent. I am Malenia. I am OP. OP. Yeah, really? Just gonna do a heavy swing, swat me like a fly? Oh, fuck. Hit the wall. We'll keep at it for as long as we can. It's 8:40 now. 2 hours, 20 minutes I'll probably break. Not break, but stop to eat lunch. Call that a nice morning stream. So, 2 hours and 40 minutes. About 3 hours to beat her while starving. And being underpowered tremendously. If I had a Sword of Night and Flame, I'd kill you in like 3 hits. I don't know if I'm far enough away. I am. Okay. What?
Blade.
I was supposed to catch after I dodged through once. That's what I'm talking about, inconsistency in that attack. For safety, I should roll twice, I suppose. Alright, you. Ooh, this is the positioning I was talking about. She went left there. If she was dashing right and stayed stuck in the wall, I was wondering if we could take advantage of that. I am so up against the wall here. She has so much more HP to get rid of, and every time she does this fucking attack, I can die to it. Having 0 DPS really sucks. Fuck. Yeah, tra-la-la-la-la. I shouldn't have stopped there, it wasn't safe. We were too close. I know to not attack after attacks, only attack when she's walking. And bring her into the thing. Frost wave. I'm not supposed to do that in case she does this. There be a chair here. He's like dodged through it. God damn it. I knew it was gonna be bad when she did it because we were just constantly up against the wall. I should have cut through the middle. But I didn't want her to initiate in the middle. Spacing controls rough. This big ass arena. but it's really hard to keep her under control. That guy has like a giant goddamn shield. Does he have one of those stone slabs as a shield? I don't know if I found that yet. Maybe I should finally pick up Barricade. I've been avoiding it.
I am Malenia.
I believe Barricade can shrug off her blade dance like it's nothing. Even at my low stamina value. Almost out of water.
I am
Ow.
Blade of Miquella.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Can I climb anything? Is she cheesable? Does her battle arena have any tactically advantageous locations? Yeah, can we like get up here? No. They want to help me find a nice spot in the trees? Okay. The quad dash! Damn! That's my least favorite move of hers, I think. And the blade dance keeps getting me due to insane tracking, but that one comes out so fast. And even if you dodge roll the first one, she's still jumping forward. So much forward pacing on these characters. But the quad dash though. She quad dashed. She never does more than 2. She did a double-double. She did a double-double. You need to take more damage, lady. I also need to be a little further away, I think. Not. Ah, I didn't get the roll off. She gave me a lot of blade dances that time around. I am curious if anyone has seriously messed with sleep just to see if any boss at all can be put to sleep. Kinda wanna see what the animations look like. Sometimes you just don't get behind her. I am Malenia, yada yada yada. She did that directly in the middle. I was kind of hoping I'd skipped it somehow, because we were starting to get low in the HP. We're past the 1/4 point on her health bar. It's the only time she backs out. Fuck.
Blade of Miquella.
I keep doing a double roll on the second. You only need one. Either you make it through or you don't. But after the one, you need to roll towards her on the third. If you do a double roll, you don't have enough time to do a third roll before the third one comes out. Attack sucks so much. That attack is good. Oh, gets me. On our second attempt, we made it to phase 2. Like it was NBD. And now I haven't been able to do enough damage to get back to phase 2. Fuck. Wow, she's not as hard as everybody says. She like misses 90% of her attacks just by running away. It's not hard. It's easy boss. Easy boss. Hey, she did that, but it didn't have the red tied to it. Okay, I don't know if I've seen that one before. Yeah, I had a feeling this would happen. Yep. Dashed left and did the jumping attack. I probably shouldn't have antagonized her with the stomp there. Once she started walking left, I should have got around to her. Or taken the center more. Because we were right up against the wall. I should probably power up the Ice Rhine Hatchet, because I think I can use it one-handed. And then get a Royal Knight's Resolve going for extra damage. I think at max level, the Hatchet would probably do about the same damage we're doing now.
Blade of Miquella.
You're nothing without that blade dance, lady. But this is a good move. This is a good move. I'm gonna master it. I'm gonna figure out how to master it. It would be better if I could just dodge the second and third, but I suck at getting the second and then the third. I'm too reliant on having enough space to avoid the second. Currently. Doesn't normally hit when you just walk away from it. And don't trust just running away. Gotta add the roll. Ow. Get some rolls in on their deaths. It's been another 20 minutes, so we've reached 9 o'clock. I ran out of stamina. She can cancel that? That was too close.
Blade of Miquella.
Thought we had the distance, we did not. Malenia. Oh yeah, Malenia. Well, I'm gonna grind you out all afternoon. Until perfectionism is achieved. We're not supposed to react after I drink. I thought it's safe after Blade Dance. Alright, caution. Don't throw it to the wind. If I want to flash, let's get a good mile away from her. You know, if she's within eyesight, we're too close. Seems before I drink, because they just come and punish the drink. There's no roll canceling out of the flask after all. She only caught me there because we ran out of stamina. And I was stuck walking. I should have dodged through, but I was hoping I would get on the cusp of that, so I could guarantee the third set of attacks would be avoided. That was not a good spot to drink, considering where we were. She's aiming right, so I'm trying to turn her. This is not good positioning. Okay. Further. Further. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough tanks for phase 2. This was a little inefficient damage-wise. There were quite a few whiffs. Wait. That was crazy looking. I didn't mean to do that many stops, and I wasn't even hitting the button. I did about 4 to try and lock her, but then I hit roll and the 5th came out. That's okay. At least we hit phase 2 again. It's nice to see it. She like completely swung around. Unbelievable. If you don't get a really good angle through the thing, she is coming to loop back. She gonna get you. We gon' get you. That is supposed to be safe. Definitely makes it seem unsafe. I thought she would burst and get stunned. She did frostbite burst, but avoided any stun. I guess it's my bad for greeting. I can't rely on a stun to happen. Ah. Just a second. Finishing up the rows. Okay, there we go. I think I see the same two white phantoms, Shield Boy and that Radon Armor Boy, grinding out the fight right now. Best of luck to them. They use their tools. I'm sure they won't have trouble with the battle. No, Malenia heals like crazy when she hits. That was a pretty delayed stomp. Alright, get further, get further, get further. Shouldn't burst again. Stamina. That's not my fault. Because she hit this tree and got stuck, she sort of did a weird, sharper turn than normal, and then we got caught in the blast when we shouldn't normally be. So the corner advantaged her. She didn't do her tracking like usual. That's a mighty hammer you have there. It's gonna Looney Tunes the crap out of Malenia here. Pound her into the dirt. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you roll dodge the second attack, the third roll just goes way out of position, and she just wraps around and clips you before you can do another roll. I wonder, actually, this is gonna lower our power a smidgen, but don't we have a thing that increases iframes? I'm also curious if this works with the frost stomp. Improves dodge rolling, but we can't take a hit anyway. Let's see if this improves our roll. Iframes a 10. Also want to see real fast. Where's this? I don't know if that works with skills. We'll see what the damage is at. I can always fix that charm. See what our ballpark range here is. 928's about the same. That was 1400 on the pop. That was more. We're doing more damage with this charm. 1103? And did she just get double stunned? Hold the phone. See, our talisman setup was inferior. Got a little close there. There's some big deeps. I didn't realize we had power potential. Granted, I have to hit her with both the tip of it and the second burst. Yeah, for the 1000. Well, shit, I would have been using this charm a while ago. If I had known. Let's get this set up for phase 2. Should be a bit of a damage boost as well. Okay, I have to wait a few seconds longer. I thought the flower box wasn't going to be present still, but we really need to wait for it to fade. I'm not sure if the increased dodge roll performance is actually doing anything. Couldn't really tell. We did make it through phase 2 and 3 of this blade dance, but I think I had really solid positioning, so I don't think I relied on iframes there to make it through. Just got out of range. I am so hungry right now. Further. She's in the middle. Give her some time to come up here. So I don't have a lot. Yes, keep pacing this way, please. Oof. 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 Kinda stood there and took that. Okay, after that double swing, if she does it, I can kinda punish her for it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we need space, we need stamina, we need space. Let's set up both of these. I'm fucked. Alright. Unfortunately, she opted to jump over the ice, the worst case scenario. And since I wasn't already fleeing, we were not going to get out of range of the first set of swings. Yeah! Her damage output is nutty. This charm, I've been sleeping on this. How long have I had this for? I think I got it not too long ago. I didn't realize it stacks with the Hoarfrost stop. Or not stacks, but works with the Hoarfrost stop. Really well, too. And we'll do slightly more damage if I don't have the dodge roll charm on. Okay. It's really annoying. I am Miquella. I mean Malenia. I am Malenia. What's your name? I am Malenia. Can you say that again? Oh, she's charging. She's charging. Not supposed to do that until after I hit you again. Are you afraid of the raw damage you're about to be pelted with? Really? Not nice. Not nice to thrust at me when I'm in the corner like that and then trick up the camera. Can you turn the other way? No, I'm not gonna cooperate. Damn, just barely not enough. I wish I could reach, but I cannot. Oh, she was doing the thing. I forgot. She does the thing too. I think it's the same deal, right? There's no extra gimmick to it. Ah. See, when she went up, I'm not used to that phase. I thought she was just gonna do a swooping slash. Or something, but no, she does blade dance. Blade dance. She does the blade dance. I think I get way too aggro in phase 2 to chill. I know she gets stun locked to an extent, but she doesn't get permanently stun locked. Kind of curious. Generally, if this goes decent, I shouldn't need the dodge roll charm. So crap, I don't know where it is. It's equipped. I forgot, what was the other thing I had on? I thought it was the HP at max charm, but nah. Oh, 2000? I broke the 2000. I bet you she hits me. I knew it. I knew it. Now, I don't think that was an improved dodge roll problem. That was a camera swoop problem. Just the angle we were at was not ideal. I might have rolled too soon. I might need to wait just a wee bit longer. Yo, is that Max dude right there? I know he was rocking the buzzsaw the other day. I'm not sure he made it to the northern area yet though. So don't think he streams at this hour normally. Oh god. No. Ever since I added the extra damage, we've been just playing worse. $9:30. So I'm gonna spend what, an hour fighting this boss? Guess it's not so bad. Some fat deeps. No, this is bad. There's no dodging that. I wanted to punish her one sword swing, but if she follows up with the jumping thing, then I'm screwed. It's not worth it to punish her swings. I think even if she does the double, which usually leads her to stagger afterwards, it's not worth it. Just came straight up to me. Hey, quit dodging. am. I guess I was trying to dodge too late there. Low level Malenia sucks. It sucks. Oh, I don't have the equipment load one. Okay, yeah. We're about as strong as we possibly can be. And the vicious cycle that I lose. So aggro. Somehow not dead. Somehow survived the hit. She did heal a good chunk of HP though. Man, that's bizarre. Why are we not rolling on time? Yeah, do it again. Do it again. The second popped and I missed the big deeps. Like down 1,000. I figured that was coming. That's why I was trying to exercise restraint. so hungry. She does do swooping moves. I don't know what her timing is for any of this stuff. It looks like she doesn't stop attacking there. There was 3 swoops, a fast sword swing combo, and then some sort of explosion all came out relentlessly after she sent her ladies. I'm not sure if I can just outrun the ladies. The illusions? Maybe. 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 I don't get enough time phase 2 to really understand what's happening. Phase 1 takes way too long.
I am Malenia.
I don't even know how she hit me there. I am Malenia, Miquella, yada 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 yada. Hey, quit dodging. Quit dodging. I don't know how long that goes on for. What?
Blade of Miquella.
Weird. I had quite a bit of distance there. I might have been cutting it inward too much, so I had less distance than I thought. I'm not a fan of low leveling this lady. It's gonna feel so good when we get her. Lucky you have a second phase and a long weapon.
Blade of Miquella.
And mostly a second phase. You and every other boss that has a great rune. Bunch of phase 2 Andes. Or would that be 2 phase Andes? 2 phase Phillips. A bunch of 2 phase Phillips. We ran out of the stamina there. That was pretty bad. Further, I was about to get stabbed in the fucking gut for drinking that. How'd you dodge roll those? Uh-oh. We survived one. We almost got cut by that, though. You could just stop going inward. Wowzers, that double slash. I need to figure out a safe time to drink in phase 2. You know, ideally when they're not attacking. Wish I could punish this. I guess I could spray my mist or something down. Why do you have to do that attack? Alright, listen to me. Switch. I don't have the rod on at the moment. May want to shoot some projectile. It's just for some chip. Can she actually be knocked down with gravity? I wonder. I don't have enough, No, I don't have enough mana for that. I'm not smart enough. Not enough intelligence. And I would lower my damage output just for the option. Whoops. Don't mind me. Just stomping the ground over here. I'm missing with a lot of these. We were way too much curving and too much. Ay. Practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Boy be summoning. destroyed your chair. You're gonna sit when this is over. And you kick my ass again. Why are we like a million miles up against the wall here? That's bad. Yeah, there's no getting out of that. Even if I rolled, we would have got clipped. If only I always did 2000. We kind of need that deeps. Coward. I already tickle you. I need distance so I can recover. Ah, you bitch. We actually survived though. Just be patient. It's quite aggressive there, okay? Oh shit, yeah, I fucked that up. It's okay. I'm not gonna get the magic in because of that. Was I rotted? Oh, I was instantly rotted. Right, she does rot. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that my HP was draining. Here we go again. I shouldn't attack after that move. It's just not worth it. And then this happens. She just constantly keeps doing stuff. That fucked me up.
Blade of Miquella.
I am the blade of Miquella. Oh yeah. I need more deeps. We need more deeps. I don't have DPS. I need more consistency at just dodging her for the long term. Kinda confined to the long term here. Hee hee. Ow.
Blade of Miquella.
Should have backed off. So they're going for another stomp. When it clipped her, it was like right on the tip. I thought she would avoid it, and I was like, oh, I hit her. Opportunity. Not quite fast enough, huh? I don't think wasting rune arcs here would be a wise idea. Very conservative when it comes to them. Because we still die in one hit, and the extra damage from 5 points of intelligence and strength. And dex, since we scale off to 3, it's probably not worth. Also, just don't know phase 2 very well. Yeah, consequence of never getting to face it. How did she go through that? Not cool, man. Not cool, lady. Alright, don't roll into this. Did not do that much extra damage. I said I'd try dashing because I need to find out a safe move to punish. She approaches very rapidly. She definitely doesn't abide by previous patterns.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
You have such wide dodge arcs. You know how annoying it is to not just stand next to you? You'd probably so much easier if I was next to you, but I can't afford to be hit. So we can't play like that. Her dodge arc is wider than this character, so I need to be further away. Ow.
Blade of Miquella.
I need some Final Fantasy boss music here. I need some epic RPG boss theme. Something to really express the direness of the situation, for this is not a serene battle. This music belays the truth. Just skip this form. I feel like we've got this form on lock. I mean, I keep dying to it, but I know how to dodge everything. I know how to succeed. Execution's still a factor. I just want to fight the second form. Anytime you want to stop pressing R1, R2. I was wondering if I could get it to stay behind the tree. And maybe take a bunch of damage. That could be a promising thing to look towards. I haven't looked for arena beast yet. Why do you have to do that? You never hit me when I dodged through you. Why do you hit me this time? Ah, Malenia. Malenia. There could be a weakness we can capitalize on. The game's going to crash. It's doing the slow load. So I'm just gonna force exit now. And I will be loading it back up. That is the second time in a very short period of time that the game has crashed. Elden Ring's been pretty decent to me, I would say. It hasn't done this too much. In fact, we had no crashes the past couple of days, but now fighting Malenia, we've had 2. It's probably tired from the rapid reloading every time I get wrecked. From Soft. I might have to go, actually. We have our company here. They shouldn't need anything from me. But we'll see. We shall see. She just hoofed it to me. Stop. Alright, well, while she's doing that, so don't mind me. I'm not fucking with the terrain, looking for something to use. Oh, it's promising, maybe. I feel like you have to look post or fight. To know what you're looking for here. And then try it during. Should not have done that. What? I'll never understand why that sometimes reaches when I'm at max range and it sometimes usually doesn't. But sometimes that does reach. Here, hold on 1 second. Let me OP. Okay, I am back. Let me clear out a few windows here. Let's get the grind on. I am Malenia. We're doing hyper aggro. Oh, that was unfortunate. Can you stop popping that up? Okay, 1 second. I shall absolutely continue the struggle. Malenia, quit with the tracking. The swinging, the sword, I don't know about that. It's not a good look. The whole one-shotting, not sure about that. Man, she clipped. Got a clip on me. A little spammy of your signature move, aren't you? Again with the clip. Actually get to use my healing potions. Yeah, probably should add a mana pot, but I don't think we need more than 7. What we need is to figure out how phase 2 works so we can find an opening in her onslaught. dropping frames. Internet? What the fuck? It's because the heating guy came in there. Self-editing's using their internet, probably. Frames! Frames! Where are you going? Can't pause. There's no pausing. Here we go with this. I would try and hit her, but thought for sure my shield was gonna pop there. She's magic pixel. The frames are back. Alright, seriously. How do you get this girl to cooperate? I don't think. Oh shit, that's a roll, man. Cancel. She just rolls runs constantly. There you go. Very delayed stab. Not a good idea to throw out the Night Maiden's Mist. Ah, can't punish her at the start. It seemed like I outpaced her run a tiny bit there. Now I don't know if I can just outrun the thrust. Remains to be seen. I need to start dodge rolling that. It's a very problematic thing that it keeps reaching. Get some rolls out of the way. And hours fly by. We only have an hour left, and then I will make myself some actual food. We'll have to continue the Malenia struggle another time. I am curious if I should try barrier, but then I need to build up a weapon one hand for frost stomp on. So I might just want a poke at that point. Should have reached. Oh, I don't like low leveling this lady. No, I don't. You can't burst her down, and you can't break her poise constantly, and you can't survive a hit. It's a bad combination of things I can't do. Sure as hell can't dodge her attacks. I love when the camera fucks you like that. Alright, we're gonna try a little social experiment. We're gonna nerf her damage a smidge. We'll get the where is it? This thing. It's like 200 less damage per hit. That's such a huge damage loss. I don't think it's worth the damage loss. It's almost 300 lost. That's like 2 entire extra stops I have to land. Alright, let's keep on memorizing every move. Hi. She just flew in the air for a moment and then suffered fall. I wonder if there'd be a way to get her into the air so she suffers an infinite fall and then dies to fall damage. Again. This move of yours is so droll, Malenia. And pedantic. I must have missed a lot of stops. We're down to 5. I just thought of something I kind of want to try. Blade of Miquella. Blade of Miquella. When she's done exploding in phase 2, maybe I could throw some pots at her. I don't know what she's weak to. I think I could poison her with red rot. I actually don't know. A heat cloud causing continuous fire damage while she's just standing in the middle there. You know, we'll try it. Give it the old try-a-roo. Jars. There you go. It's only for phase 2 and I'm waiting for the flower to disappear. Just want to see if we can get some deeps and probably does nothing, but I We need to make it to phase 2. So we can putz around with that.
I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
Cutting in too close to the left, that thing hits. When I see her dash, even if I need to move left, we should pull right. Yeah, I figured she'd just run away. Chicken shit. Oh, that was pretty good deeps. Alright, well, damage is negligible. And it's... after 82, it disappeared. I thought it would linger more. What does this thing do? Let's take a look at it. Ah. Yeah, I really would have had high hopes for that. I stayed a little too close to the damn flower bursting there. I don't think sleep buildup's gonna matter. Well, damage is damage. Let me just waste the pots. I can try the magic ones for heavy magic damage next if we need them. Supposed to get knocked. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. chair. There's a chair. I knew that was coming. I've been clipped. Well, I guess being alive is being alive. Did I run out of stamina? I think I ran out of stamina. I wasn't looking. I was too worried about the flurry of blades coming my way. It's not worth counterattacking her after that because you invite her to just non-stop attack. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh. Got the double. Got the double. I didn't watch my stamina again. One sec. Okay, back to this. Only for about 30 minutes, though. I don't think we'll beat her today. We'll have to sleep on it, let the muscle memory build up. Not muscle memory, but I guess just rest it off. Maybe come back when I'm not starving. And I have fresh attempts at overcoming her. Now, once we beat her, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think the final boss and his beastie mode, because I don't do burst damage, is going to be a major problem too. Wah, 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 wah. I also have to learn how to fight the beast clergyman. His second form seems quite intense. Can we get a phase 2 where we don't hit your poisonous flower right off the bat? So I can maybe see some more attacks? Dodge the second one. Maybe I should do a little extra distance. I don't hit her twice, but she seems to only dive in once. If we can get her to loop that, that would be pretty good. Keeps me a lot safer, and it could make the fight more consistent. Okay. Why did that hit me? I just want to throw some troll bombs, but good. I'm way too up against the wall. Way too up against the wall. Just run. Yeah. Definitely stay distant. Alright, here's her attack. It looks like we can just run, and that is all well and good. And that's a good time to recover. Oh, I was fucking crouched running. I hit the stick in by accident. Okay, if she does the swoop stab and jumps up in the air, I get a little bit away. We can probably Frost Stomp punish that maybe. That's probably the safest move to punish. I almost got fucked up there. Shouldn't do the thing. She is not safe for low level, man. Alright, 1, 2. That shouldn't do it. Fucking missed. Come on. Or was she iframing that shit? Again. Yeah, how do you like my volcano bomb? Just no damage. Keep running, just keep running. Stop dashing! Just running me out of fucking endurance. Maybe I should try. No. And if I sneak in, like, I need to make sure that is all the way gone so I can get hits. That is a cool attack. Swish, swoosh. Shouldn't do the drop then. Down mana. Not hitting her enough with the ice to pop frostbite. This right here is my best stop. Wait for that attack and then I'll do a couple stops. My best chance to come back in this fight because we're almost out of mana. And this, but only do one for that. Nah, you're such a bitch. Okay, so you can't kite her around. Now that we finally got a chance to play with the fight, I need to wait for that pillar. Is her biggest weakness. Got 20 minutes. I can push a little over. We can go a little over. I don't need to eat food. I can starve for a while. I'm not aware of other people doing low-level challenges, except my friend Kyril, but he just still at the beginning. I'm not aware of too many people doing this. I could be one of the first to low-level Malenia. Something to be excited about. Alright, you know what? It's not perfect, but if that always only nets me hit once, I guess I accept the way I dodged that move. I either don't get hit or will get hit once. Wait, just calm down. I need a refill. Alright, game on. Come at me, bitch. What?
blade.
I didn't quite dodge that as I normally do. I was running too long. I had a stray thought cross my mind, which was, now that I've gone through volcano pots, we'll see if the magic pots actually do anything worthwhile. Apparently I can only make 6 of these. Why? I guess it uses... Oh, it probably uses the bigger pot item. Right, there's 2 different kinds of pot items. We'll see if these... I just need something to do a little bit of damage when she starts doing the Blood Rose of Death. Frost Stop can't reach, otherwise I would love to stomp her legs out. And I can't risk getting clipped by that at all. We get red rot, we're fucked. I really wish the camera would stop fucking me so bad. Maybe I'm gonna try to, that's gonna be a lot for me, multitasking like that. I was gonna try to unlock from her when she's doing that attack. Excuse me. She didn't retreat backwards. I got the turnaround thing to happen. Because, you know, the second problem with this game, once you unlock the camera, it starts drifting instead of facing the enemy towards your front, because it wants to be at your back. So you're always facing, like if I do this and run forward, the camera moves, because holy shit, it wants to be at your back. So, if I keep it locked on, don't know why we keep getting hit by that now. I'm not doing anything different. It is what it is. I might be rolling too far forward and not enough to the right side, maybe. Ooh. Uh-oh. I hate that so much. When we're crossing up, I'm pretty sure our roll is shifting its angle really hard, so we go into her and she curves into us. Much harder. If only it was consistent. Need to have enough distance so the camera doesn't freak the fuck out. So once it has a hissy fit, we are hit. And when we're hit, we're deaded. Instantly gonered. Because we cannot take a hit. Ah, stop, camera, please stop being a thing. The camera shouldn't be a factor in the success or failure of the dodge. Anything else? Malenia? Nice. I am running. I'm running. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she'd do it right there and then. Oh, I could feel it. She wanted to. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I have to. So, I need to respect the explosion. 200 damage for the pot? Kinda not horrendous for throwing a pot. It's respectable. It's not reliable. I don't have any good moves to punish her when she does that. I could switch to Magic Glint Blade, I guess. And set up some of those. But yeah, I need to make sure I'm out of range of the pillar before I punish it. We need to make absolutely sure we're at a safe distance. We need to have intimate knowledge of how far Frostwave travels. To say it's not a bad start. I don't think I could have did a second, but I don't really have time for that. She could just walk for a moment. She loves running. Okay, okay. Oh wait, she did that. She did something different. She did not do the Pillar of Death. Leave me alone. I don't want any. I'm not sure that move is punishable. What? She's not cooperating at all. Okay, that is punishable, then that's fine, move 2. Ugh, such a bitch. Do you think? Do the pillar. I rolled.
By the scarlet rot.
It's the second time I got fucked by the roll. The flower move is so easy to avoid. Yo, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time before she dies. Swiggity swiggity. She's coming for that. Ha 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 ha. I was in the corner too. You were gonna cut me down. Then the frostbite procced. Can't we have this RNG more often per phase 1 so I can make it to phase 2? Got her. Uh-oh. She said, I've had enough. It's way too risky. Can't you do the aerial version of that after this? Oh, not this. Oh, yeah, I was too close. I didn't want to risk, like, diving into it there. That was because I tried to recover some stamina for a split second, and it didn't work out. That split second, I didn't cover the distance I needed to push. We needed to push it to the limit. We can get rid of that. Maybe I should just throw some kukri in that phase. Just go knife throwing. I have plenty of those. Just a little bit of chip damage is all I need. Anytime she does the flower. I'm a little too close here at the moment. Wee bit too close. Here we go. Oh. Not supposed to punish me, punishing you. She really should have, like, not even 1 second of extra delay after that blade dance. Let her relax the muscles a little bit. She's gonna tear them moving that much. I thought of another idea I could try. I don't have a leveled up dagger. I do. I have the mercy code.
Blade.
I would need to pump this a little bit more. But we could do... This hurts me, actually. Doesn't it? I may as well just stick with the glint. Oh, yeah. I wish I could throw the dagger at her. Or the great sword. If we could set up the great sword to just smash her. That could be fun. Hey, quit it. That's cheating. I don't know why I retaliated there. That was just stupid. We already know that she immediately attacks afterwards. It's actually not a safe attack to punish at all. Oh, oops. Again? This attack's so dumb. Run, dodge in time.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah. Past 11. We've done another 8 hours of streaming. I want to keep at it, because of course I do. Going to 12 o'clock would be wise. I am hungry. I am so hungry. But I am determined. Oh, I want to get her. Any more attacks, Your Majesty? Ah, I see the ultimate attack. Why does that work sometimes and not all the times? Nay, Emily, Lady Miquella. Oh well. I don't understand. I do not understand. Something is different and I don't understand. Something is not working right and I don't understand. That was close. No. I missed. Though I missed. Alright, look, let me dodge this. Like old times. Ugh. Something is definitely not working correctly there.
Blade of Miquella.
I think the game is saying just break. Just give it the break. But the gamer in me says never. Could you imagine if Miyazaki put in a Kojima moment in one of these fights? And if you survived for like 5-10 minutes straight or something? Which would be easy on her because you just walk away and she wouldn't attack. If she started like prowling around the room.
Blade of Miquella.
Her photo shoot made. I am holding forward to roll between the second and third swish swooshes. It was working for a while. I don't know if I'm going sooner than before or later than before. It's just... I don't know. Suddenly, something, the timing or positioning or something is different at the moment, and I have no idea what it is. I'd like to figure it out though. We need to know how to dodge that attack on command.
Blade of Miquella.
We will never cease. Am I? Oh! Are we medium rolling right now? Did I equip something? We are medium rolling. I realize. Well, I want this. Are we ditching the pants? Ah, that explains everything. I think the setup of runes, because I was using a different one for a moment, might have changed their weight. I was like, why is this not working? And it doesn't seem like a positioning problem. Oh, it's a dodge roll problem. I see. I see. That doesn't mean I'm gonna nail this down like magic, except that'd be fucking funny as hell if I did. Alright, curved and hard. I didn't even realize I was medium rolling. Now, why is she still catching us since we're on the light roll? Bizarre. I need to figure this out. I need to puzzle this one. It's a little weird. We just spent the entire past 2 hours dodging the refine. For the past 10 minutes, it's been a problem. Okay. That was a really shitty attempt. I'm gonna get some rolls out of the way. We'll take a little bit of a breather. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't understand at the moment. Oh, we'll figure it out. I did a hard right dodge there, which I know is wrong. It should be a straightforward dodge. I might be rolling too early. I usually try to time it when you see the purple. On the third one, there's like a purple slash that's directly below her, the first slash, before the rest of it comes out. I usually try to time my roll for that slash. Could be a proximity thing. Maybe I haven't been getting close enough to her. Oh no, there's a lot of technicalities to that. Oh. Just kind of let me abuse her a bit there. Wait, she's gonna dodge and dash forward when the second one hit her? No, okay. It's too slow. I figured I'd humor it. Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Wow, my fucking attack didn't come out. Yeah, I wanted to stay far away, make sure I had enough distance. Now stamina. I need to go sideways a bit. Might help with that. She's dead in the middle. Yep. I have to. How did I not die? I got so confused. Right. I did a bubble shield protected from the first hit, but the second one should have killed me. Dead center. Maybe I shouldn't have agitated the attack. I should have just ran. She only ever retaliates, I know this. She doesn't attack on her own. Unless she's running. We should have waited for her to run towards us. Oh well. Ah. Okay, well, I think I remember. Yep. Got the reach. Oh, the reach, baby. I missed completely. So much better when she goes to the right instead of the left, I feel like. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Well. It's not like I ever get a whole lot of damage off on this part. She would like dodge everything. Okay, that was a distancing problem. When she's walking, she can retaliate with that from the frost stomp, and I don't recover enough. I think don't attack at all when she's walking phase 2. I have to wait for the pillar or the other attack at the end of the sword stance in phase 2. And of course we can try and get some magic swords out when the flower is out.
Blade of Miquella.
Yeah. There be monster. She's not the monster. She has her final build. Demigod powers, full stats, thousands of HPs. Powerful attacks, lifesteal. And she's struggling against an infinitely respawning little slime, essentially. Failed to get a lot of damage off there. That's okay. Oh, it's bad. She doesn't normally do that. Like, she preempted the Frost Stomp with that blade attack. Okay. Usually she does a dodge first and then goes up in the air. Fuck. She avoided the hit. The blade of Miquella. Wee. Oh. Hey, Ronnie, your betrothed is, just come down and smite this woman for me. You gotta earn your keep. Okay, I should stop greeting. We're playing a little sloppy because I'm tired and hungry. Well, we're dead. Ah, that's the second time she's done that. Jump up right away. Definitely want to avoid that first series of strikes. I don't even know if you can dodge the first series since she spins 3 times. I wonder what that armor does. Or do people just like it? A lot of people wear that armor. I didn't mean to hit LT there. My finger twitched and I like tried to stop myself because she dashed forward again. But I pressed it in halfway. It was enough to proc the move. They only need one round to go my way. And then you're in trouble. Sometimes you just gotta pull back and slow down in this fight. At least when you're not unga bunga. We are not unga bunga. I really gotta stop attacking after that in phase 1. Phase 2 can probably wreck my shit too, truthfully, but I need to get damage in phase 2 somewhere. Don't. And she tries to punish with that, even though we're out of range, but she can thrust and stab my ass. But if she wanted to, she could do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to try to dodge the second one. She definitely went heavy on the blade dances in this attempt. At most, I'd like to see 1. 2, realistically. 3 is pushing it. And then 4 is asking a lot of the player. You can't expect me to nail him every time, and I already have to do it in phase 2 as well. Although she doesn't use it as much in phase 2, it seems. I get the distance. Alright, we're in a bad position here. She's too central for me to dodge another blade dance, so let's wait. Yeah, she's swinging left. You'd think if you do it like that, it'd be safe every time to get her afterwards. As it should be. It's a big attack, she should be vulnerable. Trying to be cost efficient here. I almost drank early. Should have been a major mistake. Didn't I just say I wasn't gonna attack when she's running? Don't do it when she's running, don't do it when she's walking. We know what move we're looking for. It's gonna be long, it's gonna be drawn out, I'm prone to fuck up royally. I could have punished there. When she's running it might be okay. That's one of the attacks, although she can get out of it there. Come on! Yes. Just do it once, too. I can't afford to do that, like, spam there. But that is the safest move she has. Oh god, I hit the chair! Oh, there goes our freebie. Fucking chair. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, I'm an idiot. I got lucky. But we're dead now, yeah. I have to make sure it's the right attack. If it's not, then we can't punish. She instantaneously went into blade dance. Ah, fucked by a chair. I stubbed my toe in the chair. We were like, ah. Could feel the pain on my character from him stubbing his toe, and then it all went downhill. No, but it really sucks. She only has one punishable move, really. Yeah.
Blade of Miquella.
You're not supposed to dash forward like that at the start, you dumbass. That was unusual AI behavior. I'm like, chalk that up to unusual AI behavior. What do you mean? Okay. Get back in. Let's get back in. Go into 12. Fuck it. Starve. I'm a little dehydrated. I have a tiny bit of water left. Saving for an emergency. I am really being bad about this. Probably kick her ass next time you face her tomorrow. But I want to kick her ass now. It's been a little bit since she actually activated those moves in her repertoire. When you're doing this kiting game, she actually has a very basic repertoire of attacks. Somebody's jump slash strats. I heard you can power up power stancing, jump attack, a bonus, and when you have her focus on your clone, you can completely fuck her up. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, it worked out. We were right against the wall. My priority should have been getting out. Not getting in deeps. I know we need damage, but not that bad. Or do we? Going for the min-max. I missed her. Okay, that's fine. Let's activate this now. Gonna try and dodge that initially and then get shot, yeah. Got her. Okay. Wait for the attack. I do want to egg this on. I really do. Maybe when... No, I really shouldn't do that. I don't know what I should and shouldn't do. The longer the fight goes on, the more it sucks for me. Just not being nice. That shouldn't have touched me. Yeah. Look, if I had your stats, I would kill you in one hit too. Actually, due to her lifesteal properties, I wonder if you took every boss and gave him a one-on-one. Boss v boss. She might be the most powerful boss, and she would probably win against every other fight just because of the lifesteal she has. She also has insane dodging. But I can see her being top dog in this game. It would be interesting to find out which bosses would have the advantage. 'Cause what if, like, Alistel just constantly teleported on her? And then shot her with a laser beam. She would probably preemptively dodge on the initial charge of it and then get hit by it. It'd be funny to see Malenia and Renala go at it with how dodgy they both are. Renala has some iframes and undamageable summons, so it could be an interesting matchup, but she has less HP than Malenia does. She also doesn't have two phases. Although if we separated the phases, I don't know. If you separated the phases, maybe Malenia wouldn't be on the top. Both phase 1 and phase 2. Just individually. That was a pretty good phase 1 in terms of her not blade dancing my ass. That chair! The chair almost got me again. Oh, we are way too close for this attack. Yeah. That sucked.
By the scarlet rot.
I wonder if there's an easier way to dodge that move. I won't be able to figure it out when I can only take one hit though. That's too experimental. To just throw away phase 2 attempts to see if that's easier to avoid somehow. No, no, no. I don't think so. How did she do that? Oh god, I'm super up against the wall here. Okay, she's been pretty nice. Gotta appreciate her when she's acting pretty nice. I'm not gonna refill yet. That's dumb.
By the scarlet rot.
I think I definitely rolled correctly there. That shouldn't have hit me. No fun, Malenia. Alright, the one thing I ask you to do, lady, is when you're dashing through, get hit by the second or first explosion. So don't dash through it. You're not supposed to have iframes. You just reposition, right? Yeah, maybe I should make it a point to eliminate that chair before round 2 starts. How many times has that chair gotten in my way? It's much easier to dodge if you outrange the first 2. That man was trying to charge LR2. That is a brave soul trying to charge R2, any R2 attack. I don't care what weapon you fucking held. You don't charge. One does not simply charge R2 against this lady unless you knock her down. Hopefully she's getting this out of her system now. Oh. Okay. Good. Good. It's just that attack. She doesn't usually do anything afterwards. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's not easy when you die in one hit. But here I am. I won't be here for much longer. I am starving. I've said it numerous times. I'm very hungry. The hunger is real. The gamer determination is real too, though. Fuck, dude. Ah. You see this tree? Stupid tree. Stupid tree. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Kyril. Hope you have a good day once you get into the game yourself. Malenia is definitely one to look forward to. And once you find off stream. Here we go. Abandoned samurai and become a cat-fueled wizard. Cat-fueled. Welcome to wizardry. Should have rolled into that chair. Oh, good. Screw that chair. Cat hat, but stats. Wait, there's a cat hat in this game? This game has that? Yeah, we're dead. Pretty sure I hit the wall again. Cat hat. I am Malenia. Blade of Miquella. Oh, the stone imped. I don't know what they do, or I don't remember what they do. Oh, it gives you some int. I see. You pay a visit to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry down the line. I think you can find some intelligence boosting things. Yo, +2 precious stats. Precious stats. Oh, fuck. I think we're fine. No. as fine as one can be when facing Malenia. Oh, it's Maiden's Mist time. I hope it carries you through some stuff. It ought to be a little more consistently reliable than a bow. Just because firing a bow is a process that's not easy. Though I missed. Like a phase 2 action up in here though. Hold on, my eyes watery. Why can't you stay dead, bitch? 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Do the attack, come on now. Oh, my eyes watering bad. I'm like one-eyed fighting fucking Malenia, goddess of rock. And it's burning a little. You don't need any more of a handicap. Okay, good. Hey, look at all these Aeonian butterflies, Cairo, if you're still here. All the Aeonian butterflies you could ever want. You always say that shit. That move seems very punishable too. If I could get him to do it. On command somehow. I don't know, just because she produces rot, she could be weak to it. Sometimes the Japanese developers do funny things like that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Too close. I'm surprised that did not hit me. That's bullshit. Don't get any opportunities to attack this bitch. On the bright side, she doesn't seem to... I didn't realize that was the move. I thought she was doing sword stance there. Ah, I got caught. Ah, damn it. You're so annoying with how little vulnerability you have. I was gonna say, on the bright side, she doesn't seem to activate the blade dance maneuver. She only seems to do that as a retaliation to you pummeling her. On the negative side, I don't get damage in. Poison could be worth trying. I keep wondering if sleep works on any bosses. I'm just curious if it does. Bleed definitely does work on her. I keep getting caught on the edge. We need to go in the middle more. Yeah, it sounds like something worth trying. I'm gonna stick with my stomp just for raw DPS. I don't really feel like crafting a bunch of arrows. I'd have to go buy some beast bones. Oh yeah, I was just going to mention to you, since it's inevitable to get Malenia, or whatever her name is. Yeah, Malenia. It might be worthwhile for you to do it because you can then buy craftables from the one shopkeeper instead of farming it. But you know, if you don't want to get her until you absolutely must, I respect it. That's what I did. Alright, shopkeeper does just sell poison arrows. One of those wandering merchants. Oh, we're dead. She did that thing I don't like where she does that attack on a stomp. It's already 12 o'clock. A whole extra hour went by. Yeesh. It's almost been 9 hours just like that. Take a break soon. Keep at it. Keep at it. It's a good way to look at it. I mean, you could keep her off your side forever if you know the wrong warp. You skip a lot of content there. Okay, I wanted to see, anytime she's that close to the wall, her AI seems incapable doing the side dodge. I wanted to see if she maintains stun. She does not. I don't think it's hard to do. You just need to... You just literally use the Memory of Grace after going to Farum Azula while your last grace that you rested at is a very particular one because that one is bugged. The only thing is once you do that, you skip so much content that you can't unlock otherwise. You're gonna miss out on all of Lendel, which you will not be able to enter. You're gonna miss out on this fight here as a result of that too. There is always a second playthrough. I am Malenia. But don't you want to enjoy this experience? Are you really overcoming Elden Ring if you're fighting Malenia at any level other than your starting level? This right here is peak Elden Ring. I want to be so relieved when I'm done with this. I wouldn't think about doing another one, but yeah, you can. I just want to be powerful after this, so I'm looking forward to New Game Plus. I think one challenge run is enough for the time being. I've already spent about 200 hours on this game. Definitely got good value for it. Oh, Dark Souls level 1. I look forward to seeing that. If I catch you. I know our times conflict quite a bit. Okay, I need to focus now. We're hitting phase 2 opportunity. Wow. Parrying's tricky, even if it's Gwyn that you're parrying. But Malenia, do the attack! Oh, come on. Not this attack. I wonder if I should actually use Glint Blade more here. Nah, let's just be patient. I'm wondering if her running animation, if she's a little further away than this, is a good time for me to do it. I need to know what she can't blade dance out of. And I know she can do it out of walk and dash. Yes, swoop. And nope. This is why I gotta wait until I see the effect. That's not a good time to say hello to her with the skill. It's been 3 minutes since we started engaging each other. Bubble shield is worn off. Yes? Good. I think I'm too far. Oh, I got it. Okay, good, not good. If you can block 70% of damage, you're usually better off blocking. I mean, everything can be dodged, but blocking is very safe. Especially in Dark Souls, blocking is very safe. Please follow that up with the attack I need you to do, lady. Not this attack. Yes. Good. I can't frostbite her for the huge burst damage because we don't hit her enough with it. And that's okay. So I want to win. I would love to frostbite her though. I don't know if it's worth to set up these. There we go. Good 2000. Can we go the other way? I was getting used to the other way. Can we go around this way? Run, run, run. It's fine. I like this attack. I don't know how to force her to jump up and follow up. I think I'm right about the blade dance though. She has cues to use it. Does like nothing. It's not worth. Fuck. Okay, we didn't get rotted. I kind of fucked that up there. I'm too afraid to approach her on that move. I need this move. It's the best attack. I am up against the wall! I am getting zapped! Stop it! Please leave me be! Alright, other way, other way, other way. You're right, poison knives could be handy, but she dodges. Oh, fuck. That sucked. She dodges too easily. I mean, I could give it a shot. I could see if the poison works. I actually wouldn't even do poison blades. Well, I need to stay light loaded, but if I'm not using magic, and I don't care about bow actually, yeah, I'd still want this bow. It's medium load though. Sure, actually. How's the harp bow? A little less damage. Because if I was to try and poison her... Don't I have... Hold on. I swear I had advanced poison. Or was that just a jar? I could throw a bunch of jars at her. Yeah, we have fetid pot. This makes me poison too, though. So that's probably not the best idea. That's holy damage. Oh, we have a 99 stack. There was one time where I saw on Dark Souls 2, I think, player invaded me and he actually was chucking a bunch of dung. It's quite humorous. We'll test the bow and then we'll test the knives. I don't have a lot of arrows, but we can test. Like he didn't really do a good job, but it was quite humorous. They're pretty easy to dodge. But there was a player who did that. It was throwing the dung strats. Malenia. Oh, Malenia. Oh, Malenia. Had her in a good spot. Unlimited blade works. There's only one time where I'm going to shoot the bow. And it's when she does the flower thing, because she just sits in the middle for a while. It's the only time I would care to add some poison on her. Again? That doesn't work the first time, right? Try again. Still got you. I'm always sad when she dashes through the burst of the ice. Alright, couple more. I rolled. I rolled. I rolled. Sag. I was getting excited to test the poison. I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe I'll surprise myself. Amon, the Lord of Striking Thunder. Alright, Malenia. I am Malenia, the blade of Miquella. It'll only work once. Hey, if the poison does like a couple hundreds of damage... Actually, how much does poison do? You know what I should do is red rot arrow her ass instead of poison arrows. Rot the rot, bitch. It probably doesn't work either. Percent based. Oh, I got clipped, but we have the rare survive. Oh, come on. The insta dash. I don't think poison's percent based. It lasts on a timer. Got him. I need to kill this chair. I hate that chair. Chair sucks. Stamp. Would you calm down? Calm down. I deserve this phase too. Should have been in it last time before you blade dance though. I'm out of mana. I'm like, yeah! It's just a fake out. $100 a tick. Man, I've poisoned one of the big dragons before, and I'm pretty sure it did nowhere near that much. And they have lots of HP. Ah, what is with this ending not working out in my favor? Well, he's the biggest dragon of all. No one has more HP than that guy. And I did use poison on him too, actually, because I didn't have bleed option. Alright, here goes the run back. One more. Always one more. Come on, I need to optimize flask usage here. I mean, it's not bad advice, it's just a different approach. I just don't know if it's percentage based or not. Nani? We should have been out of range of that. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella. I am a Malenia. I don't like you, Malenia. But it's only because I'm doing this challenge and you kill me in one hit, you big fucking bully. I want to fight the other blood guy because his theme song is so nice. But I gotta find him first. I actually don't know where he is. Not gonna lie, that white ghost distracted the piss out of me. I'm all thrown off. Multiplayer ghosts. Ah, ha, ha. Can we get rid of that chair? I can't now, but wish I did. It's gonna bite me in the ass later. Hello? What the fuck is... Quit it. Quit it. Calm down. Dodged really weird on the previous attack. Okay. I was shooting the wrong arrows. My bad. We have to test it on the next. But hey, we got some chip damage in. That's what I mostly want, right? What is this? I switched to this weapon. Bullshit. Ah. My bad. Scarlet Rot. Because I know I'm gonna do that again, let me put the poison arrows in the R1, because I was definitely mashing R1, not R2. There. We'll try it again. 600 plus 5% max HP for total damage taken. Not bad, right? It's okay. I mean, that was 700 right there. And her max HP is probably a couple thousand. 5% of a couple thousand would be like 500 extra, so it should be around 1,000 damage for poison. 1,000 damage is like 1/10 of her life bar. Ish, maybe 1/12. Oh, we're dead. I hate when she does that. It's rare, but she does it sometimes. I need to stop, man. We save this for next time, but I don't want to. It's time to go until we do it right. Or fail entirely. I got fucked in the corner. So I tried to do the double dodge. I don't know how to do the double dodge very well. I swear it does 3k in total often. 3k would be a pretty big deal. Especially that 3k is while I'm waiting for the rare opportunity to strike. This girl is not nice. She got rid of the damn chair that almost just fucking got me killed again. So that's cool. I figured I'd abuse her AI there, but she was stuck on the wall. Got him. Oh boy. That was close. Why would she do that at the end? It scales with arcane. Other people say they're lying, and there's a lot of... I don't know why there's much of a discussion. The game has been... what do you call it? Dumped. Like, all the scripting and stuff and all that information exists. Couldn't somebody just look up the fucking formula? I mean, you have to find it in the files, but that info is all out there. The entire game has been dumped. Surely someone can figure it out. I don't know why. I mean, the wiki is just composed of information that people contribute. Maybe no one's gotten around to updating it yet. Wow, what the hell, lady? Maybe you're not being a good internet detective. Who can say? Could be that we just don't know. And it's up to some debate, but we do know they ripped all the game files. We know, like, dialogues that NPCs have, and that's why people suspect certain relations. Such as Kevin Height and Nefeli Liu. I would think the poison formula should be out there somewhere. As well as any other formula. I need to focus. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. We need to focus. Oh, focus, focus. Focus, focus. Oh, focus, focus. There's another chonky guy. People love the chonky armor. Probably because it makes him so rotund and shapely. As soon as I defeat you, Malenia, I'm gonna take all your souls to the boss armor lady, buy your armor, and then wear it. And then I will be Malenia, Blade of Miquella. It only takes one good run. I have not been succeeding in dodging the blade dance the past few attempts. Been getting a little less diligent on that. I think it's my initial attack range. I'm a little too close. Yeah, playing it absolutely safe. We want her to dash into the ice. As nice as it is, the clipper with both hits for the extra damage. Hitting her just a 1 is fine. There's a bit of camera wonky due to us being so on the edge. I am Miquella. I mean Malenia. Blade of Malenia. Mama La Malenia. Getting in the Reddit, uh-oh. Reddit space is dangerous space. %, max HP plus 450. Will lead to a far more disappointing value than the other person's. What do they mean minimum other factors may apply? What the hell is that? That's Reddit logic right there. You know what that reads to me as? They don't really know. We'll find out as soon as I hit phase 2 and don't fuck it up. As soon as I hit phase 2 and don't fuck it up. How quickly the damage is done. Poison would be nice if it was a little more expedient in the execution. That was a lot of arrows, and it did not poison her. So I think poison immunity might be a thing here. Ow. I should have filled my mana. Alright. Just gonna stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. I mean, it's possible she's just resistant to poison. So I think 11 arrows would have done the trick, even if she's on the higher end of it. Yeah, bleed I want to try next and see if I can proc a bleed while she's doing it. Five times the weapon level used to do it? 5 times the weapon level. I don't think I'm going to be throwing this. I could make some bleed arrows here. Hold up. You know, let me see if it works first. And I could pop some runes. Upgrade the barrage bow. And then roll with a little bleeding. Only during that one move. Malenia. Her dodge is way too donkey donk on phase 2. She's so nimble. Weapons go up to 25, so I guess you can get up to 250. If that's how that works, though, does that mean that all somber bleed weapons are inferior to any other weapon that doesn't use somber stones? Sombers only go up to +10. Yes. If you're min-maxing. Ah, we're dead. Yeah. I have no idea how to avoid that consistently when I have to dodge the second one. You would think it's just jump forward like normal, but because we're so close, she turns harder than usual. They definitely liked the idea of two-phase bosses. You know what I'm surprised about, though? I don't think it's bad design. I mean, they have a ton of bosses, and it makes them quite epic. But I don't think there's a single 3-tier boss. They didn't dare do a 3-stager in the entire game. I thought was surprising. I think when discussing Elden Ring's design, though, it's really important to keep in mind we have so many options as players, and co-op exists, and I really do think this game is designed more so than Dark Souls and Bloodborne to encourage co-op. They want you to play together and have fun with your friends. I had pretty good connections when I was hosting. I've had spotty connections when my friends were hosting. I don't know if that speaks to our internet providers or what. Malenia! She just barely lived with a pixel! You're not supposed to live with a pixel. Can't hold one to a friend in the same town. A lot of people are PvPing and stuff, no problem. They can definitely improve the online. I'm not going to vouch that it's stupendous, but I think it's serviceable. Oh my, I could feel the wind. That attack is ass. Let's do some rolling here. Real fast. I don't know. My experience has been different. That's all I can really say. I mean, I've had some of that a little bit, but it's been generally better than that. Alright, almost done. Okay. It's almost 1 o'clock. I pushed an extra hour. I am still starving. Even more so now. I think Malenia wins for the time being, and I'll have to get her tomorrow. So I don't think I'm going to be streaming this evening. Not done yet. These bosses are so relentless. Taking a break is usually a good idea, but just one more. Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Just one more episode. I'll stop after the next one. And when the next one comes around, I meant the next one. Oh, we did it, bitch. You thought you had me, but I had you. Again? Attack is lame. Oh, so lame. I am Malenia, the lamest swordsman. Can't wait till New Game Plus. I'm gonna see if I can't get in her face and do some damage. Though I know I can't be careless because she just heals when she hits you. Ooh! Oh! Aye! Yikers. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna do this because it's... No, I'm not gonna do that. I forgot. Yep. Oh, she can retaliate right away? I don't think it's worth it. There's an arrow in her fucking... Right in the middle. I bullseyed the shit out of her brain. Oh, they scale it down? Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the reason why bows will never be top tier. Make sure to keep them tame. She's not supposed to do that attack without being agitated. Always stuck in a wall. Come on, you're not helping me here. This is why I can't really punish that move. Or if I do, I really should immediately dodge roll back. Come on, what are you doing? She's not doing the follow-up I need her to do. Okay. She is not behaving at all. I think after that attack, she should have more delay. It should be punishable at the end. Any big flashy attack like that should be punishable at the end. Fucking knocked herself in the air and cancelled her move that I like. That was lame that she switched into that. Oh, phase 2 is horrendously bad. As far as opportunity to fight back, it's really bad. Even if I used a dagger, like, after that thrust, I don't think you'd hit her and get away with it. She would attack immediately afterwards. That phase is just really disgusting if she doesn't want to cooperate with you. I don't know the positioning to encourage the butterfly pillar. That is her punishable move, and she's got 2 attacks that summon it. Don't know how to force her to do them though. Just kind of hope she doesn't. Yeah, you have a good one, Kyle. Thank you for the good luck. Eventually it will fall into place, and may your graphics driver be updated with no problems. Since when does that one ever get me? Ooh. Malenia. Malenia. I wonder if I could gain advantage by rolling towards her during that attack. I am wondering if I should try to opt to break her poise in phase 2 with the gravity attack. And I've noticed if you're running left, you will get caught more than if you're running right. For some reason, running right keeps you out of the range of that. So without Barrage, we did not get the proc off in time. There's not enough application. I'm tempted to stab her after that. I don't know how well that's gonna go over there. I need mana. She is not doing the punishable move very often. If I could just pull that out of her more, I think we'd have her DPS just fine. That attack is donkey. Takes too long to do this. I ran out of stamina.
Blade of Miquella.
The Blade of Miquella. Ow. What? I rolled twice. Usually if I'm out of range, I'm out of range. Oh, there's so many bizarre inadequacies. Not inadequacies. Inaccuracies. It's like little details that just are always not identical no matter how many times you do the same thing over and over again. set up the thing. My bad. You're a little too close for me to attack there. What? Oh, she has another follow-up. I did hit the stop. I did, because I thought she always finishes that with the butterfly thing. If I don't see the butterfly pillar, I really can't push that button. She'll immediately retaliate with some other move. They have the freedom to cheat like that. We have a slow load, which means the game is probably breaking again. That's the third time on the Malenia fight that the game's broke. It's gonna freeze and stop loading, and I'm gonna have to call it here. I've been fighting Malenia for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Learned to fight a decent amount. I am starving so bad, and I really need to get a drink because I ran out of water like 2 hours ago. Yeah, since the game broke, I'll call it quits here. Next time, we'll grind Malenia out as long as it takes to beat her at low level. It won't be easy, but I don't doubt I can do it. So thanks for watching. Hope you all have a good one in the meantime.